A little bit of a glitch there. I don't think the intro worked, or the scene transition worked, but we are here. Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some trails through Daybreak. Finally, more trails. Brother's been having that itch, huh? How you doing? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. It is nighttime gaming. We cannot help but do the housekeeping. Oh, hold on. Anyways, so as for nighttime, how are we look? Do we have to go to the other city too? Other sections too? Okay, it looks like it's just the eastern quarter. Yeah, I was looking into getting a new cable for my phone camera, cause like it's like just barely short. It's just barely short enough for it to be annoying, but not short enough for like it not to work. You know what I mean? So there's like almost no leverage for it to like be in a better position. I mean, honestly, I think if I ran it up and through, maybe I don't need to get a new cable, but that's a problem for future me.
This must be the eastern quarter.
But yeah. Yeah, Longport looks really nice at night. With all the lanterns up.
So fun.
Yeah, also, I'm like,
This late.
I don't know what it is, but I felt like kind of like especially tired today for some reason. Like I got off work, I went on my run. When I came back, oh, I was so drained. Like, I don't know, maybe something in the air, but like I felt incredibly sleepy. So I got myself a couple gamer subs, and hopefully that kind of perks me up later, just later down the line. But let's see what we can do here. We probably want to look at the board to see if we got any new Force Brigands for the nighttime. Yeah, we're juiced. We're juicing. Out of context.
Let's see what we've got.
We've already got all the Force Brigands here. Complete Force Brigand. Oh, right, because we got our Force Brigand from Jack. God, it was kind of funny last night. There's this someone I follow on Twitter. Atelier Elisa, I think. They posted a tweet that's like, "Oh, I was so excited to show Jack and Haley in Daybreak because they were in the Sky the Sky books and the Sky the Third Door," and then like they're like, "Oh, so I guess Trails also has their versions of Glupshido's Star Wars." It's like, damn, wait, they kind of right. Jack and Haley, Glupshido. Whoa! Shitao! Crazy timing. Damn it, I lost again. Ugh. How the hell did Jack get so good? The guy was as red as a tomato. He's practically drank himself under the table, and he still kicked my ass. If he's got the devil's own luck, he's got the devil's own luck, I tell ya. Well, I tried my luck in the game with Jack. I'm sure you can guess how that went. I thought he hadn't changed at all, but I see now I was dead wrong. Even when plastered, he's as sharp as a tack. Honestly, I think he's amazing. Is there something up with my performance? Am I running some? Oh, I'm totally running something I shouldn't. My After Effects is open. I was like, I'm not really getting the usual frames. I was seeing it like dip sometimes. And I will close my Photoshop too. We'll make sure we saved our thumbnail. I was wondering why the stream was behind. It shouldn't be behind that way. If you feel like you're a little bit behind, you could do that 2x speed thing and it'll catch you up. Hopefully. Yeah, because it's more like a performance thing on my end. The actual stream itself shouldn't be behind unless there's like something going on with YouTube. Yeah, that's way better. I'm at like a stable 90 now. I mean, it don't matter for the stream because I have it locked to 60, but it was noticeable to my eye. Oh, are your assistants not with you? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but Longport can be a very can be very dangerous at night. You better watch yourself out there, alright? I know. Jack said the same thing. Oh, did he? That's funny. Well, I know you're busy with work, but if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make you some special sweets to go with it. Oh? I know you're busy with work. Okay. Same dialogue. I have some serious beef with A, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways, I've got plenty of info to sell, so if you're interested in buying, you know where to find me. Sounds like you and Jack had a pretty close match. Seeing you two face off again really took me back. Anyways, if you need a drink, I'll be happy to fill your cup. The topic, though?
Let me ask you something.
Back on the clock, eh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request came from Jack. I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along since I know a little of the cheating duo. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I hadn't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Haley. Yeah, I'm just gonna call Haley until I hear otherwise. They challenged Haley to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. She beat Haley? Wow. Those guys must have been pros. I'm not so sure. Had Haley been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Haley blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So, they pulled one over on her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, didn't you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Haley, for that matter. She's really beating herself up for this. I get why. Her pride's been wounded. Anyhow, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Haley's ass!" and "I bet Jack's too scared to take us on." I heard they've been repeating that ad nauseum in the other gambling joints around Longport. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry. You've really been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Haley's reputations are on the line. I'll get this settled on double. Appreciate it. Best of luck, Van. Thanks. I need to find the people who are in the know about Longport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check out Dr. Long Kai's place first since it's nearby. Jammer. Also, what's going on here? Oh, we can just talk about Sam. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So we can just bring up topics. It doesn't have to be. Oh, I guess it is. Finally got my PC back up and running. Nice to have 32 gigs of RAM. Hello. Yeah, 32 gigs is pretty good. Yeah, you're chilling with that.
Let me ask you something.
I overheard your conversation. You know what so you know what I lost then? Well, yeah. It's so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get him next time. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know you kicked their ass in. I know you kicked their ass in the next week. You've got this. Thanks. Though I know I may not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said, "I'm gonna take off soon so I can drink the night away." But I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? Since he's involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but he doesn't have to be a worrywart. You should know I can take care of myself. But fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize. You didn't do nothing. Stopped working 6 months ago, mysteriously started working in 6 months later. Very bizarre. Oh yeah. Gosh, I couldn't count the amount of times I've had something like that happen where, you know, just something doesn't seem to be working. I'll leave it alone. Probably not even touch it. Give it some time, and eventually it's just working again for no reason. It really do be like that. Luckily, you didn't have to buy new RAM at least. That's good to hear. So is this Force Brigand the main thing? It seems like it might be the main thing here. And I don't see any side activities, so we move. Yeah, luckily. I'm not sure if it's the same way right now, but I remember last time I looked, PC components were not cheap.
Let me ask you something.
Wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenli? Yeah, I dabbled in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match and I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha. How'd it go? Not great. I heard about their match against Haley beforehand. I thought they must have used some underhanded method to beat her. But I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Haley. That's impressive. I'll be shifting some of my games from my laptop to the PC. Nice. Get that maximum performance. Well, there goes my plan to take him on by myself. Yeah, chances are you'll get demolished. And if you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're going to take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one, too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkride. I know. Thanks, you two. Okay. I think I'll talk to Jingen next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe he'll know something about all this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Okay, you know, I took a big old swig earlier at the start of the stream, like right before while I was doing my intro. And I do feel like kicking it now. I'm not nearly as tired as I was when I started, like, because oh my god, as soon as I started the stream, I was like, oh man, I don't know if this is gonna be a long one or if like we're gonna kind of have a short stream today, but it's feeling pretty normal again. Gamer subs go crazy. Not sponsored.
Can we talk?
Samson and Richie? Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. It didn't go so well for me. Those bastards made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoyed playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live life. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. You better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Oh yeah, that's right. Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. We love that for Van. Wish we could mop up these assholes, though. They're raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the double-dealing duo? I heard one of Aaron's buds got done pretty bad. Don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Buy me some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So, friend of that brat is a victim in all this too. They might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe he'd be willing to help.
Look at you! Working your ass off. Think I could tag along?
It's our guy! We just beefed it, but it's all good now. Think of the devil. I get a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town. But after what happened at the docks, I'll admit you piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping your company for a while. And just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So, that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want you to question one of your pals. Van told Aaron about the cheaters. You chasing those ass clowns? And that's all the more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros, and I am so down to get payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. I'm still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I've got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. Hey, slow down a little, will ya?
It's Aaron Way!
Yo, Aaron, you were amazing back there.
Get gassed, get gassed.
Thanks. Hope you come back soon.
Word on the street is you got into another fight. You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
Windows updates really sucks since
Aaron.
like Peter's 6
Thanks
months.
a bunch for the help earlier.
Wait, I kind of want to hear everyone gas up Aaron.
Sure thing, Pops. But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
Hard to
Aaron
get
is
anywhere
like-
with you around, you attention-grabbing punk.
Aaron is reminding, like,
Sorry for being so popular. I can switch into my costume if it would help.
gosh, who does Aaron remind me of? Like, I'm trying to think. Because it's almost like he's got, like, the town's, like, at the start of Infinite Wealth, everybody loved Ichiban. And it kind of feels that way, too. But, like, Aaron's also got a bit of cockiness to him, which isn't very much like Ichiban. Hit updates when they try to force you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm still running on Windows 10, to be honest. I have Windows 11 on my work laptop, and there's so many things about Windows 11 I'm not a big fan of. But I know one of these days I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman bastard? We're all just talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Want to ditch this loser and hang with us? Pass. I want to keep an eye on the old fart while he's doing his job. Might learn a thing or two. I getcha. Recon's important and all. I'll keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. Well, good luck with your mission, Aaron. I'll catch you later. Wish you could have joined us, though. Tell you what, old fart's probably gonna wrap up soon, so I'll join up with you guys after that. I think an all-out celebration's in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. When I get there, let's call over some hot chicks and chill. Better stop calling me old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah! Tonight's gonna be wild! I'm excited to hear all the fun stories about the handyman.
So...
Can we talk?
Samson and Richie. I want to hear Aaron talk more so I can get a dial in on his voice a little better. You want to know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost to them big time. But that's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you got caught in the act. It's on me for losing, but there's something they did that got me pretty upset. What'd they do? Did they do you dirty? Tell me. I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset that they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said that if I went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work at the Mesodome Trading Company. What? What? You freaking kidding me? So that's where Armada comes into the picture. After that, I called up Sei and Huang and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. If I wasn't broke out of my ass, I'd bet money that there are others who got suckered by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any ideas where they're holed up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting some revenge alright, but instead of dealing out cards, we'll be dealing out ass-kickings. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing. But quit trying to call the shots. It's my job. Fine. You better hurry the hell up, though. If you start taking your sweet-ass time, I'm bailing. Got it? Sure. Do whatever you want, bud. Anyways, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown to do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure, whatever. Thinking about grabbing Shining Force Refrain? Ooh. Is that the one I have? I feel like I own that, but I'm not 100% sure. I have, like, one of those games, I think. Let me see. Oh, I have Shining Resonance Refrain. Shining Force Refrain, though. That must be like a newer one. Oh, actually, is it a newer one? Shining Force. Oh, maybe not. Or at least it's not on Steam. Yeah. I think I got my game off of like a Humble Bundle or something. Some sort of pack. Oh, Resonance Refrain? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, is there anything else I can do while I'm here?
Confirming your plans.
Oh! Who is Aaron's Hollow Core?
Maintenance
Namio?
mode activated.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, we did this, we did that. After this, I'll need to go to Newtown. Okay. We shall.
Off we go.
I think we've got everything in the Eastern Quarter. So, where are we headed? To the Kowloon Hotel. We'll ask the receptionist some questions. I should be able to get plenty of info out of them since Heiue is my client. I'm sure they want this Armada mess cleaned up nice and quickly. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the Mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. So, we've got them to deal with as well as these cheaters. If they're really doing illegal gambling, then we may need some backup. I might call up a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts we talking about? You'll find out soon enough. What I like about my PC is I can set frame rate to unlimited for games. Oh yeah, that's so nice.
See? There's a new movie.
Yeah, I think when it comes to that, I don't know what it is exactly for like VTube Studio when it comes, like at least for like streaming and stuff. But like I do have to set my frame limits eventually. If I'm just like playing off stream, unlimited is totally cool. But I think the game, when it's set to unlimited, will just resource hog like as much as possible, and like stream ends up suffering. Yeah, because it'll take as much as it wants if you give it that unlimited strat. Okay, so who do I talk to? Is it Dart?
Let me ask you something.
Pardon, I don't know what you're talking about. No need to be coy. We already know that you're keeping an eye on the Messelman Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I've got a pretty good guess as what your real job is. I could reveal it myself, but I'll let my buddy here do the honors. You serious? Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. Oh, do we have to be Aaron? Fine, I'll play along. I've seen this guy around town a few times now that I think about it. He's most likely, So we were... I think before I talked about him being like a Heiue spy, but... a part of me maybe doesn't feel that. Because I don't think they would go as far as to disguise themselves. If they think they're the top dog, they'll make their presence known, I think. So it might be a cop. And he's been here a long time to be a bracer, so I'm definitely guessing cop. Given that you're doing a stakeout of this place, I'd guess that you're either a cop or a detective. And here I thought the Longport police were all useless, but you're out here trying to beat the stereotype. Hats off to you. Shh! Keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. I like their dynamic. So what can I do for the famous Longport prodigy and the Spriggan? Did you say you wanted information on the cheating duo? Yeah. All we know is what they're connected. Is that they're connected to A. You got anything else for us? I do. Our primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging the information. They aren't official members of A. The two of them are part-time gangsters. The two of them and the part-time gangsters have only just been hired. Samson and Richie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Messeldom. Unfortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money. They paid the price for it. They were collared and put on a tight leash. The two were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise they're being treated like dogs. To A, they're on the same level as the part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient. So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. What are you two plotting? I thought Van could out Detective Conan. We are also behind on our Detective Conan gaming. But yeah, probably. I mean, brother's got detective in the name. Van's a Spriggan. He's just messing with you. We're gonna resolve that nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right, anyways, just stay out of our way from here on. I'll be leaving fairly soon. I don't think there's gonna be any activity tonight. I know the executives are up to something though, I just don't know what. It's clear they've been in this area for a while and I intend to find out why. Yeah. Oh, here's Maxim. Shoot, yet another dead end. If only I could find a single clue. What is Maxim finding clues for? Isn't he like a... Huh. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you're one of those tabloid vultures. Stalking is a crime, you know. Ain't no journalist, my dude. I don't give a rat's ass about what you're up to. Though I am kind of curious about what you meant by if only I could find a single clue. So you're eavesdropping on me, were you? That's none of your business. Now leave me. Even a superstar like me needs some time out in the spotlight. Fine, fine. Let me know if you want me to find something for you. I'd be happy to take your money. Conan has an extra sense that allows him to see a lot of things other people. Very cool, very cool. I've checked every place I could think of. Maybe I should try someplace more rural? Is Maxim, like... Yo, how crazy would it be if Maxim not only was like a superstar, right? But he was also a member of the CID? That's his undercover? What if he's like a Batman type? Oh hey, Bracer Hornet. I've been asking around about those gangsters. Just doing some plain old information gathering. It's good practice for any cop or bracer. It's how we got our info on Armada's executives. Well, I say we, but the credit for that belongs to a friend of mine. I need to remember to thank him later. Whether it's investigating the Heiwei's making things tough for us. The people of the Eastern Quarter trust Heiwei more than us and the cops. They defer to them more often than not. That's why Zhao Ling's such a huge help. The people there know and respect her. Oh, can we watch a movie right now? I hear this year's film festival is going to be held in Tharbad. I wonder who's going to win the award for Best Director. Personally, I'm rooting for Director Lamb. Although I am a big fan of Director Godi, so I wouldn't mind if he won it. Oh! Marielle. Now where did Maxim run off to? I thought I saw him earlier, but I think I might have just been a lookalike. This might be tougher than I thought. But I'm not giving up. If there's a story to tell about him, then darn it, I'm gonna tell it. I'll do whatever it takes to bridge the gap between me and Dingo. Black Myth, Wukong, Mecha Break are destroying a lot of AAAs. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Mecha Break. I haven't really heard too much about Black Myth other than people are hyped for it. But, I don't know, is that game already out yet? I can't really name any, like, AAAs that have come out recently, to be honest.
You there! How's some pasta sound?
Like, maybe I'm just not, like, attached to the scene as much as I used to be. Hello, Aaron. I thought you got into a fight again. I'm surprised to see you walking around with the Spriggan after that. You really are at the mercy of impulse, aren't you? Shut up. Quit being a horse's ass. Why is it so hard for you to mind your own damn business? Did you forget that you're my pupil? How dare you talk to me like that? You're in strict need of some discipline. Every member of the Gekka School is supposed to hold themselves to a higher standard of blah blah blah. Okay. Good talk, lesson learned, all that. Gotta bounce. Oh no you don't. You are not getting out of this one, Aaron. If you keep getting into these fights, then I'm just gonna have to keep lecturing you. One of these days, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna hurt the people around you if you keep continuing on this path. I mean it when I say I don't want I don't want that to happen to you. So please, just try and think before you act, okay? They just have a testing bookmark gathering over 80k players. Oh, yeah, 80k is pretty good for a bookmark. Yeah, because most people won't even bother to bookmark. Not bookmark.
This is the great spy.
The benchmark. 80k is a lot to benchmark. So when the game comes out, that's probably like an easy 200. I still think this plan can work. We could turn to villages outside of Creel, such as Armorica and Crossbell. Armorica mentioned? If we outsource the production of the ingredients for the supplements, domestic farms can make Eastern herbal medicines uninhibited. Yeah, so they've been talking up a storm all day then. I agree that we can't ignore any opportunities for advancement in Eastern medicine, but the business landscape is constantly evolving. The Central Eastern and South Sea markets have seen many changes due to the influence of Valis. And the same can be said of Orid, which used to be an import partner for agricultural goods. We have to be selective when choosing projects to back, so I need to run the numbers and look at the state of the market before deciding. Concord? Oh yeah, I heard about Concord. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. I mean, like, it's just... It's a very, very hard niche to break into. It's not something that I think you're gonna get people to break off of, like, from their habits. Because if I recall correctly, Concord was like an Overwatch-like team-based... It was like a team-based hero shooter. And from what I saw of it, it didn't look too bad, but like the only problem with that is you're really not gonna get people to stop playing the other games of that caliber. Like, you really have to do something incredibly special, or it's just not gonna happen. Like, and I don't know if Concord necessarily had that, but I can't really speak for much of it because I haven't like played it myself. I don't know what kind of sauce they got. But yeah, I mean, shooters in general are really hard to break. Like, you're gonna have a hard time getting people off of like Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex. Pretty much, I feel like those are probably the big three. At least at the moment. Because Halo kind of fell off. Unfortunate, I loved Halo. X-Defiant, I think, also kind of fell off, unfortunately. I had fun with X-Defiant, too. And then I think as far as, like, PUBG is concerned, that's probably got a bigger market outside of the States. And then it's also maybe more mobile dominant. Oh, yeah, if we're talking, like, tactical shooters, I feel like those are a little less... Those are a little more niche. Of course, they're very popular, but they're a little more niche than I would put, say, the likes of, like Call of Duty, Overwatch, Fortnite, and all that. Yeah, CS overtook COD for the first time in many years. Yeah, I don't know if it's still up there, is it? Because I remember when CS2 dropped, it was kind of big, because, like, you know, big ol' Counter-Strike 2, and, like, boom, like, there you go. But I kind of fell off of the wave. I played a bit of CS. I've played a bit. Back when it was Global Offensive, I think my highest rank when I played competitive was like, what was it? It was like Gold Eagle, Master, whatever. And I was always under the assumption that if we're talking about like tactical shooters, I think Valorant at the moment maybe outperforms CS, but I could be totally wrong. Yeah, I don't know the numbers. I'm kind of just like going off of pure vibes. But yeah, Counter-Strike and Valorant, those two. I know League is kind of bleeding players, but League is still super gigantic. It's just like getting people off of those games to play like a new game like Concord, X Defiant, those types. It's just gonna be a really hard time. Like even if they're good, they have to be good enough to get people off of something they've played for years. And that is literally the hardest part of making a big game. My company is thinking about working together with other foreign businesses. I'll be meeting with the representative from a company in Liberal tomorrow. It's for the best. We can't keep relying on the Kowloon group alone. Yeah, GTA 5 is a huge game too. Yeah, it's got such a big mod community too. I know like oh my god, I almost said billions, but that's insane. I know it's got like hundreds of thousands of people playing like RP and stuff, and that's like really big. A lot of people love that.
Let's see what we've got.
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Yeah, and just about everyone has played GTA at this point. It's kind of like one of those big. It's kind. I put GTA up there with like playing like the new Madden or like the new FIFA. Like everyone who plays games has probably played GTA. Probably. Like if let me rephrase that. Like core gamers, like core players, anyone who like owns a console and makes the conscious decision to like play video games has probably played GTA. Like disregarding like mobile gamers and like people who play like incredibly casually. Yeah, college football 25 is outperforming Madden now. Yeah, I mean it's just part of the release schedule. New game drops, big numbers, and then it dies down until they release the next one. Oh right, there hasn't been an NCAA game in a long time. Yeah, so that's definitely got to be carrying it a lot too. Gosh, what was I doing? I totally lost track. Alright, we gotta go talk. Yeah, I've always talked about it a bit with my brother. Because growing up, he was a big fan of like the 2K, like, what was it, like NFL 2K something? And then like when NFL sent their license specifically to just EA, like what I'm trying to say is the genre of game kind of lost its competition.
Oops.
And in losing its competition, it lost its drive to innovate. So it's like, oof. So yeah, having a new game in the same genre, I don't know if it plays exactly like Madden, but maybe if it doesn't, like that's probably got to be doing some good things for the genre as a whole.
Can we talk?
Welcome, Mr. Arkride. Oh, and I see Aaron's accompanying you as well. How may I help you two gentlemen this evening? We got a few questions for Heiue. We're trying to find those damn cheaters. You know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. I also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know at present. Sounds like their info lines up with Sid's. I'm gonna make those cheating bastards pay. Although I wouldn't have to if Heiue would step in, but they seem content with letting them roam free. If you're fine leaking us info, then I'm gonna assume Heiue's cool with us tackling this issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're of little concern to us. Really now. At the present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now.
That's
We could
probably
just
all the
jump them in
relevant
their
info
room?
we're gonna find.
What's next on the agenda? Wanna go raise some hell?
No, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
I mean, I would just beat him.
Fine with me.
Okay.
So, what's the plan? We gonna bust into their hotel room and rip them a new asshole? You wish. I'd just leave a big old mess for Heiwe to clean up. I'd rather not be indebted to Heiwe. It'd also make it harder for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I said we fight with cards. You want to gamble with them? That's right. You never struck me as the high-rolling type. I considered that option too, but I tossed the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. You're confident in your card-playing skills? More or less. Although I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win one in every 3 games. That's no small feat. But what if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling who self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in a round of cards. That said, our opponents are at least as good as Haley. If we challenge them by ourselves, the deck will be stacked against us. So I say we even the odds by stacking our own deck with a couple of aces. More specifically, Jack and Holly. I said I call her Haley, but I defaulted to Holly again. You're the man with the plan. I'm surprised at how calm you are about all this. Right back at ya. I had you pegged as a dumb, reckless brat who ran headlong into danger. It's a night's taught me you can think things through. I've got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. Don't blame you for thinking of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. People in the Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to a family. You don't have any relatives? Nah, my mom died when I was a kid. So the people in town took me in and treated me like one of their own. He's like kinda cocky Ichiban. I like that. Even Heiwe's gotten my back over the years. That used to be true of Lao Ye. Ooh, how do I say that? Lao Ye too? But he's been distancing himself from me lately. Anyways, I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I've always done whatever the hell I wanted, and that's not gonna change. Is that right? Wait, why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure thing. As far as I can tell, Samson and Rich here are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves as being on the same plane as Jack and Haley. And they want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenged Haley. But they steered clear of Jack so far, which is fair. Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You've got to be on your A game and have all that luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against them. So we're gonna make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any guesses as to what I have in mind? I'm gonna bait him with something? Ooh, I get it. We're the bait. Bingo. Let's go get Jack and Haley on board. Aaron isn't as crazy as Lahara and Disgaea. Another franchise we must get into. There's like a billion franchises I have to play. His model looks like a certain character from Samurai Showdown. Oh, that sounds so familiar too. That's like another game that gosh, something about it. Is that Koei Tecmo? I think I was browsing through their catalog just a little while ago, and I think I saw a game called Samurai Showdown.
How is it this night market is so fun?
SNK game, okay.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Yeah, it seems like it's very Forceprig encoded right now. We're having our time with Aaron.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Hey, got some news on the investigation. Been a while, you two. Sorry to interrupt. Whoa, didn't expect to see you two together like this. An unusual combo, to be sure. Gotcha. I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. It's pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay up are forced to do grunt work for Armada. These guys are the scum of the earth. Can't let them get away with this. What do you think about my plan? Not a bad one. You join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Haley, they might accept our challenge. They piss themselves if they had to face both you and Haley. But we might get them to bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. Can't expect Jack and Haley to carry our asses. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs, so I'm confident you do great out there. I think this is a solid plan. Don't you think too, Jack? Yeah, of course. But before we go charging in, I want you guys to memorize some signs. So, we're cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting with fire. Doesn't that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other under the table? Let's not go overboard. Then again, I'm sure opponents will be doing that some too. Oh yeah, I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. We don't got much time, so let's get right into it. Okay. When I put my right hand over my face, I need you to discard the king. You'll do that when we're changing cards. Okay, discard the king while changing cards. If I rest my chin on both hands, that's your cue to discard the queen. If I scratch my head, I want you to discard the jack. Those are the three signs I'll use when I'm aiming for the four of a kind. I'll be counting on you to get those cards in my hand. However, if you're one card away from a straight flush, then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead us to victory. Got it. All right, one more thing. If I cough, if I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. I'll only use this sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Always good to know. That's about it. Got it memorized? Okay, so hand on face, discard the king. Rest two hands, discard the queen. Scratch the back of the head, discard the jack. Cough is quit. And whatever's the one I don't know is, oh, the other one is discard as many as you need if I got a flush. Yep, got it all committed to memory. Same for me. Sounds like we're ready. We're all ready. And all that's left is call them up. Remember, we'll have to head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. Do we just go? Is there any missables? Bring up to the receptionist, head to the park. Okay.
Ladder launch.
Oh, right. Wait, how come I can go to the Harbor District now?
Taking off now.
Oh, just like randomly, okay. This is Laurel's Chaotic Evil. If you like those types of protagonists whose chaos frame is chaotic evil. Huh? What's Elaine doing here? Alright, probably on patrol because of all the Armada business. There any reason why he stopped? Shh, quiet. Huh? Why? Oh, it's the Beauty's Blade chick. Imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. Try saying that in front of her. Guarantee you have a sword at your throat. He's that touchy about it? Anyways, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. Aw, you shy? No, you idiot. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass if she spots us. You really want the guild poking their head in your business? Point taken. We do a little stalking. She's leaving. So you two know each other or something? Thanks to work, yeah. I try to avoid her most of the time, but I haven't been able to do that lately. Uh-huh. Alrighty, let's get back to the investigation. Is that it? Just the one moment we see Elaine and walk off? Up ahead is the naval port for the Republican Navy and the South Sea Armada. Entry beyond this point is strictly prohibited. A year and a half ago, our Navy could go toe-to-toe with the Empires. Calvard's invested more into their air fleet these days, though. But our ships are still pretty impressive. You should check them out during the next naval review at the Revolution Festival. Sounds like a foreshadow for a future event. Our Navy is supposed to get a slew of new equipment soon. There might be some new weapons among them. We'll definitely use this opportunity to modernize the Navy. We'll have to make our president proud.
No rest for the weary.
Damn shame our fight had to end when it did. It was just getting good, too.
Oh yeah, we fought right here.
How about we take it from the top? Let's go!
Hard pass. I don't got that kind of energy anymore.
Van is not beating the old man allegations with that. That's crazy.
Welcome.
Alright, replica coin we will buy.
Thanks.
The Empire's Aurelia, and she's not someone you want to go against. Yeah, Aurelia is different. I mean, the Empire's got a lot of shooters, to be honest. Bugling takes many forms, but I'm pretty sure Heiwei doesn't do it the conventional way. Most do it at night, but as far as I know, Heiwei doesn't. Makes me think they've got other means of getting the job done. One of these days, though, I'll catch them in the act. I bet one of their subcontractors will do it around this time of day. And when they do, I'll be on them in a flash.
Now, what's it say?
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Okay. I think we can get going. I don't think there's anything I need to hear from these guys. Yeah. Yeah, Aurelia, Roselia. Even Victor. The state Laura was in by the end of it, Reverie 2. Like, honestly, all of, like, Class 7. Yeah. Yeah, the Empire's got some pretty heavy hitters.
So this is the Great Spire, huh?
Fine with
Okay, I
me.
think we're good here.
Yeah.
Confirming your plans.
Just in case, let's make a save. And then it was Gambit Bar.
Taking off now.
Always got booze to look forward to.
All done with your nighttime stroll? It'd be hard to find someone who can compete against both Arios and Reen together. Oh, yeah. Then what are you waiting for? Let's challenge Samson and Richie. Challenging the cheating duo match will cause the main story to advance. I'll no longer be able to explore Longport at night. Alright, we'll just go through this list one more time. So, for nighttime, there is the Elaine event. We got the platinum coin. Yeah, we can do this. Alright then, time to bring the fight to them. I'll contact them now. Jack got in touch with Samson and Richie at the Kowloon Hotel and challenged them to a match. The duo were more than happy to accept, on one condition. They wanted to determine where the match would be held. Van, Aaron, Jack, and Haley all agreed, and thus they made their way to their suite in the Kowloon Hotel. Between Aaron and Kurt, I don't know Aaron well enough yet, and I feel like Kurt's still in his learning mode. He's still getting better. He's got a lot to. He can only get better, and we left him at a state where he was already pretty good. Oh well, it's the man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. We made it long last, Jack. Good to see you've come out here to play. And he brought King's adorable little daughter with him. It's been what, a week since we last saw each other? Ready to get your butt whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. But let him rile you up, Haley. Gamblers always gotta keep their poker face up. I know. I take it Jack told you about us over the phone. Mind going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. Ah, so you're the prodigy and the spriggan. We never heard of you back in Messeldom. If you say you're rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped into a lion's den, and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots over here. Bet you guys are all barking no bite. Alright, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Do I think her and Yuna are dating? I feel like they'd be a great match. Let's get the game on the road. Alright then, let's play. Can't wait to finally dethrone the king of gambling. Your lucky streak is about to come to an end, Jack. Morning, morning, how you doing? Happy Friday. We'll be playing poker in pairs of 2, as we agreed. No peeking at your partner's hand, though. And at the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips, and the team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. Who are you dealing? Your bodyguards? Who's dealing? Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating in any way, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. These guys know next to nothing about gambling anyways. They're just a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Messeldom trading company. This is a battle between warriors who've honed their craft to the art. We're not gonna cheat. The victory won't feel earned if we do. Huh. Here I thought you had no pride. But now I see it's just fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. Yeah, Yuna definitely... Yeah, Reen definitely had a bit of a harem thing going on. Samson and Richie aren't full of hot air after all. They're no pushovers, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I think our boy will pull through, though. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Yeah, he's doing great. Had to pull a few tricks out of my hat to get this full house. This is a slam dunk. He's coughing. Oh man, he wants us to fold. Sorry about that. Is it just me or is the air drying here? Yeah, a little. Jack's giving me one of his signs. What should I do? A full house can be beat still. I feel like Jack's gotta know. He's Jack. Coughing's a sign for folding. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand. But I need to put my trust in a Jack. Fold. I'm out this round. Damn, wasn't expecting you to fold. Oh! He also had a full house, but the pairs are higher. I'm just full of surprises, aren't you, Spriggan? Oof. Dodged a bullet there. Good call, then. Just had a gut feeling. Thanks for the save, Jack. Nice going. It's always good to know when to pull back. The heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting as tides shifted back and forth. Eventually it came to a head, where folding would spell certain defeat, and the victor would lay claim to every chip on the table. Okay, I've got the cards for a straight. 9-10 Jack, Queen, King. Oh frick, I got bad cards. The night just ain't my night. Put yourself together, man. Let me get some water. There you go. Pull yourself together, man. I need you to have your head in the game. You aren't fooling anyone, you know. We know you're up to something. Got a royal flush in poker before? Not easy to do? Yeah. He's putting his right hand on his face. That's another one of Jack's signs. I gotta discard one of my cards, but which one? King was... I think King was behind the head. Jack wants me to discard the king. He must be aiming for a 4 of a kind with kings. Wait, did I hit the wrong one? Though he did tell me to aim for a straight flush if it's within reach. Guess I'll discard the Jack then. Alright, swapping a card. That's Jack for you. Always well prepared. Yeah! A straight flush of hearts. Well, how about that? 4 of a kind? 4 of a kind aces is crazy too. What? I lost with 4 aces? Shit, we underestimated you. And that cost you the game. You didn't do half bad. Van and Jack make a great team. I'm almost jealous. You guys are down 500,000 Mira. Want to keep going? Of course we will. We're not gonna back down after a loss like that. We're done with you though, Jack. I want to play Haley and the redheaded guy. We're gonna squeeze him dry. Yes, eat that! So what was that about squeezing this dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by these nobodies? It's just plain embarrassing. You expended all your luck in that match with Jack and Van. And now you're down a million Mira. Time to pay up. Guess we have no other recourse. Except to run away! Let's scram! Oh? Haley, get down! Ah, damn flash grenade. Cowards! We can't let him get away. Let's go after him. You two, handle the things here. You got it. Good luck. Did you seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You signed your own death warrants.
Let's play.
Oh, they don't know.
Let's see what you're made of.
I mean, he do got a gun though.
Go.
Yow!
Chance.
Okay, we want to save our S boost actually for Aaron.
This'll hurt.
Come and get me.
Oh, actually? Hold on, run it back. Bullets.
Over here. Over here. Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, and then if I...
Activating skill.
We missed?
Energy output at maximum.
That's the kind of thing that gets the shit kicked out of you? Yeah,
Activating skill.
absolutely.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Get dodged!
My move now. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
It's go time.
Alright, what does Aaron
Energy
have?
output at maximum.
Oh, he's got insight.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
We do it again. We love our S breaks.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Van will be fine.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Oh,
Show me what you got. Now you don't fart.
Think fast. A chance.
oh, he is just hanging in there. He's not even fighting back. Fight back! Fight back! How come we're not SCLM
Go time.
duoing? Oh, there we go. Familiar with hustling? I mean, like, me personally, I don't do it, but I am familiar with the idea. Please, just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up. I'm allowed to beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, we don't care about the money. Fess up. You've been handing the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Well, we were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point in getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. You can't be serious. Fine. I guess you're right. So, who you handing them over to? Oh? Huh. mean, if we hand them over to Guild, isn't the Guild just gonna hand them over to the police? You know what? This feels like a Heiue thing. We're gonna give them the Heiue. Heiue gave us this request. We got their guys. Wait, did Heiue give us this request? No, Heiue didn't give us this request, but Heiue is gonna be the most wild to them. Well, if we really want them to pay for what they've done, then Heiue is their best option. Yeah, they won't show them any mercy, especially since Easterners were among their victims. The severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them were caught up in their schemes. Either way, they'll be punished a hell of a lot more harshly if we gave them over to the Guild of the Cops. That good with you? You aren't gonna hear any objections from me. Ooh. Wanna go ahead and get in touch with them? Yeah, Kowloon Hotel receptionist can help us there. Ben contacted Heiue and gave Samson and Richie over.
That's a wrap.
Love to see it.
We about to find him dead in a back alley type beat.
Or deposited.
Well, wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped, but what's done is done. Say, you know if there's any public baths around here? Even better if they got a sauna. Old Man Wang's got one just down the way. Don't tell me you're already aching after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. Can't stay up for 3 nights straight with energy to spare. I can stay up for 3 nights straight with energy to spare. Smoking like a true teenager. Stay jealous. I know, you should go for a massage instead. Oh wait, that put an old fart like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Jeez, don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't so handy in a fight. So you doing theater and what? Is the plan to just join up with Heiue at some point? What? Got a nerve? Why do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. Not gonna force you or anything, mind. Huh. This place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. I've also got a bunch of memories of being with Mom here. Sure, Heiue does stuff that ticks me off, but I still go way back with Ashin and her family. Though me and Lao Ye, I'm not really sure how to say this one. Lao Ye aren't really close these days. That was a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as a tack. If smart people like him can move up in Heiue, it's not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. Sounds already with his precocious face as a teen. I just have doubts sometimes. Oh! Van knows. He's been through it too. Suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here. If you have the right to have a life this nice. A little self-doubt growing up's totally normal. Happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kind of like me. You love someone or something so much, you have to let them go. You don't have the heart to tell them that. Fucking get back with the lane already, bro! Damn. Or damn. Lay off with the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out of your ugly mug. Get my face out of this. Anyways, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. Could be some far-off land. Maybe you go on a long journey to end up right back where you started. Point is, you have to decide that for yourself. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying. Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things, or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashin. Hell, even the city lights. And my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick.
Ah. You really love this place, don't you? So much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate yourself.
Is that so wrong? You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up? Or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen? Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit.
Yo, wait, Aaron?
But if I
Aaron
gotta be the
might
one
be-
to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough, and I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made up my mind. So you gonna get the hell out of here or what?
I respect the hustle, kid. But ain't you jump at the gun a
What
little?
are you talking about?
I get it. You're a bit leery of us because we're working for Sal. Thing is, I'll work for just about anyone if the job's right. And the mirror's there. Or, the job's right and the mirror's there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the mud over at the guild.
Are you saying?
Van! We've been looking all over for you.
Elaine too? Wait, was Elaine out looking for us? Hell you all doing here?
Pops got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Cannon already.
Hal and Jack told us everything.
Oh,
We've been worried sick.
I finally heard it. It's Hal. Okay. And then what anime I've watched? If you're curious, I know it's not the most up to date. I will post this in chat. It's not perfect, but... And I probably need to do a little bit of score relisting.
She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Jill, I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing here?
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Bochi pride. Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Of course not. Nah, tell him. It was a hot night in Longport. We were just getting busy with the real babe. My man here really knows how to pick 'em. Come on. Why don't you tell us more about this babe? What does he mean by busy? Well then. And that's my cue. That's my cue to exit stage left. Don't forget about what I told you earlier, okay? Keep out of my way and... Oh? Huh? Why is your bag glowing? The hell? Shit. Look! Oh? Wait, did the moon get covered in more clouds? What in the world? A fog rolled in. Got a bad feeling about this. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Aaron? Wait, it's too dangerous. We're going after him. Right. Actually, Ikitosen, Tenjo Tenge, and Pasco Shotgun Roshana.
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
We shouldn't
Is
be
Jack a
getting
fighter?
sea fog at this time of year.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir.
To think it'd return after 40 long years.
Yeah?
Oh?
Are you saying this has happened before?
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Shongshou. We must fortify our defenses at once.
Hurry back to your homes!
Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
So they know. What's the big deal?
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Hayway hired.
What about this fog? I've never seen anything like... Sid, hang in there. Say something.
You bastards!
Wait, who hit him? Oh.
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
What the heck? They did the fog?
Say! Wong! Damn it all!
Oh, great.
I'll take point.
Do we get Elaine as a... Okay, no.
Wow! They're perfectly in sync!
Look alive!
It's not over yet.
Just get together already, damn it.
What are they doing here? Let's go!
There's so many of them! Look out!
My move now. This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand! Give them your all!
Over here. All for you.
Weird howl.
I'll take you on!
We should go on the attack. Try some of
Alright, what's the deal with Elaine? Wait, is she her own hollow core?
Time to go all
Oh, you know what?
Focus unleashed.
I want to see what her S-craft looks like.
Keep it up! It's working!
I'll get them in one
We're gonna
go.
hit this though too.
Engaging skill. Taking point.
Wait, she's so sick with it?
Engaging skill. Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Sheesh!
Fairy. That's it?
Perfect chance!
Activating
One of the
skill.
few I didn't find mesh.
Too slow.
I actually really like all the S-breaks so far, I think.
Activating skill. That's it?
Out of my way!
Also, that's crazy to say all three of those are old anime.
Hang on,
2000s.
guys. I'm coming!
Fade to ash. I will simply turn to dust.
The enemy has been routed!
Oh, maybe just seeing us also trying to defend Longport's gonna make Aaron change his mind too.
What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
Did you hear that?
About 10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
Oh, wait, no, Aaron wasn't stopping because of us. Oh, damn.
Oh, Adios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna... They'll pay! I'll make them all pay!
Y'all, they are killing people. And that was a good yell.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gien Lu.
Lu, then that makes you... Figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed that you were that important. I can't believe an elder from Heiyue waxed my ride. Wait, oh, it is that same guy.
You still have much to learn, young Van.
Weird hearing that from you, but I take it you didn't invite us for that big reveal. Invite us just for that big reveal.
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Oh, he said that a little differently. Even after the bloodbath?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop. Whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
Yin mentioned that's oomph, but...
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Longport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait. Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
Of course we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. They must have an idea. They must have an idea of what that retribution will look like, and a way to counter it. Yeah, I've seen traps like these before. I see there's no need for me to explain any further. However, I must append one note. A warning. Leave this city by dawn tomorrow. So that's when you send loose your Shadow Warriors, huh? I hear you didn't even send them out when you were beefing with the Red Constellation. You're remarkably well informed. That altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Had Cao failed to quell the insurrection, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. Luckily for everyone, that Leaguers have more sense than Armada, I guess. I'm beginning to understand what Cao sees in you. Perhaps I'll enlist your services again one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Fair travels on your return to the capital. Oh? They were always there? Why didn't you warn us they were here? Now, one last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? He's been sulking about it.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
They trying to make an extremist out of the boy? Well, if the Elder says we aren't acting today, then that's that. I'll leave it up to you to decide how and what to do, how and to what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. My only request is that you look out for Aaron as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends were like family to him. He'll be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, I get worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it back in time, a certain bracer's gonna bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay until the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Yeah. The fog rolled in as soon as the Genesis glowed. Figures. Alright, you've got till the last train tonight. No more extensions. I understand. You be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkride. Erin's in your hands now. So long as the kind of work a Spriggan like me can do, I'll see this through. Let me get a cough drop. Whoa! Why'd I pack it away in this shelf here? Oh, jeez. It's all falling apart. If I was playing P4, I could make a reference. First, we need to investigate what happened last night, in particular, where the strange fog came from. It's possible there's a Genesis involved. We need to track down Eren too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst into the enemy's base. That enemy likely being Armada. Not bad. You got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll knock out any other small tasks that come our way. I want to check in with Jack too. And we may as well hit up the cops in the guild while we're at it. Long story short, we gotta roll with the punches. Right. So how sectioned off is the murder scene? Because,
Give me a break.
It's so dangerous.
Surely we've been impressed. I mean, Eren wasn't the one who killed all those guys.
Oh, frightening.
Unless I, like, totally misread that scenario. Because it was the dudes pulled up in town, they killed a bunch of his homies, and Eren, like, absolutely lost it. Yeah, it looks like they already cleared it all out.
My noodles are the best in town.
Things got a little strange last night with the mist. Is this one of your mystical wonders of the East? Is it a common occurrence here? Regardless, it was quite the sight. I would have taken some pictures, but my camera suddenly broke on me. It's too bad, really. Oh well, I've got a treasure trove of stories to tell when I get home. That's good enough for me. Man, this is awful. I can't believe locals were murdered in cold blood. Even Elaine couldn't stop it from happening. I've got to get my act together. I'm worried about Eren, but right now, I have to focus on the investigation. The perps are still on the loose, and we're gonna be the ones to catch them. Heiwa's already collected the bodies, but there should still be other clues that'll lead us to the perps. You can leave that one on us, Spriggan. We'll take it from here, so you guys can head back to your inn. You're not participating in the waifu wars of Tenjo Tenge? Tenjo Tenge? I'm curious. Let's see. Tenjo Tenge. I don't know if I've heard of this show, actually. Or is this a show? Oh yeah, it's a show. 2004. Oh, Madhouse did it. We like Madhouse. I remember that mist all too well, and it reared its ugly head into our lives once more. When it appeared back then, many of us were lost. So many things we held dear. Many of us lost so many things that we held dear. Will history repeat itself? Has it come to take even more from us? When will it ever be satisfied? Yeah, I want to know more about what happened before. It will be revealed to me as we continue. How can I be drinking after last night? I was gonna challenge Eren's friends to some gambling. I hate this kind of stuff. I hope those Mafia goons rot in hell. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe I could lend Poisson a hand. As far as dealing with those rat bastards, I'll just have to pin my hopes on Jack and that red-headed kid. Can't rely on Hayaway, it seems. This would be a lot easier if they'd step in. Hey Jack, you're looking better than you usually do this time of morning. I'll take that as a compliment. I just figured that now is not the best time to be hungover. How are you guys holding up? We're doing okay given the circumstances. What about you? I won't lie, I'm pretty shaken up. Some of the victims were regulars of ours. But you don't need to worry about me, I'll be fine. If you say so. Is there anything you can tell us about the victims? A little. But probably nothing you don't already know. The things they all had in common was that they were all friends of Aaron's. And now he's out for blood. Either he wants to get revenge for them, or he wants to make a declaration of war on A. I'm worried about him flying off the handle and doing something to regret. You guys have any idea where he is? Has he dropped by? Well, we haven't been able to locate him, no. Could be that he's in the clinic. They're treating the sole survivor of the attack as we speak. Might be worth checking that place out. Good idea. We'll head over there later. I don't have any info for you. Wish I could be more help. Ah, it's cool. If you learn anything new, just hit me up. You got it. We'll finish up their dialogue too. You're not the only one who are worried about. You're not the only ones who are worried about Aaron. I'll touch base with my sources and see if I can get any inside info. Might also get some leads on Hayaway and A, which is a whole other minefield. If those two go to war, the safe haven won't be safe anymore. I understand how he feels. I'm fuming too. Jack's handling it a little better, but yeah, it's a tough day for everyone. Don't worry about us though. For now, you need to focus on finding Aaron and tracking those murderers down. I'm sorry we don't have much information to offer. We'll try to gather some while you're doing your thing. Maybe I should also open up the guide to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Checking for optional tasks. Maybe it comes after. Alright, we gotta do the main stuff first. So the doc is a lone survivor. You here to visit him too, Arkride? Yeah, Jack told me about someone who survived the attack. Guessing he's that someone. His condition looks stable at least. You gonna wake up anytime soon? I don't know. The boy has yet to regain consciousness. He's just barely managed to hang on. There's a limit to what I can do here. I plan on having him moved to a hospital immediately. Hayaway is handling things on that end, thankfully. I'm relieved that someone survived, but it's doubtful that we'll be able to ask him about what happened. Yeah, it's too bad. Might have gotten some good info from him. It looks like he's lost consciousness from a blow to the back of the head. It's possible he didn't even see the attacker's face. Killers probably didn't realize he was just unconscious. Might be the only reason he's still alive. Hope he doesn't have any survivor's guilt after this. I can only treat the physical wounds. Whether his mental scars will heal is entirely up to him. By the way, has Aaron come to visit? He came at sunrise, but he left shortly after. You have any idea of where he went? Not in the slightest. He didn't say a word the entire time, which is very unlike him. He must be tormenting himself. Yeah. Try and help him if you can. He needs to be surrounded by friends now more than ever. Right. We'll make sure he's okay. Finish Kuroto too. I'm actually kind of surprised to hear that. Because usual discourse online that I've been seeing is like Kuro 2 is definitely a lot more divisive compared to like the first Daybreak. Or the first Kuro. Oh. Oh, let me get back to a buddy of mine. Just got a text. Okay. Yeah, Kuro 1 was a good intro. Kuro 2 is great too, but the repetitive part, I rushed through that part. Let's not spoil here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So I guess head to Newtown.
Then let's head over.
Yeah, and we can deal with the housekeeping after I deal with this, it seems. Ashen? I didn't realize you were here, Ashen. Oh, it's you guys. I'm sorry about earlier. Feels like I sort of pushed everything onto you. Don't worry about it. I felt like you were being if I felt like you were being unreasonable, I wouldn't have taken the job. Anyways, I know you guys are probably investigating this whole thing on the down low. Has Heiue sniffed out any clues? A few, but nothing that would tell us about Aaron's whereabouts. Damn. What about Amada then? All we know about them is that they haven't made any moves since last night. We have no idea where they're hiding, unfortunately. Where could they be? Don't know. It's possible they aren't even in Longport anymore. What? You think? I'd have bailed so they could get out of Heiue's reach. And now that they've stained their hands with civilian blood, the guild's gonna be out to get them too. Do you really think Amada would just back down like that? Doubtful, but it's not impossible either. Actually, I do think it's impossible. And I can tell you why if you'd like. By all means. There have been no sightings of gangsters since last night. We have eyes on every road leading out of Longport. So if they had escaped, we would know. I can guarantee they're still in Longport. Hard to picture a bunch of low-life gangsters evading Heiue's surveillance network. Well, I guess that settles that. Sorry I can't answer your other questions. All good. Having confirmation on that alone is huge for us. We should be thanking you. Keep us in the loop if anything changes. Of course. I'm going to be talking with some other people about this. Hopefully I'll have some more to share later. Alright. That's it for this area, I think. Shame we didn't learn anything worthwhile. So what's our next move? I think we're going to have to resort to venturing into enemy turf. By enemy turf, do you mean Messedum Trading Company building? The Messedum Trading Company building? That's right. It's a risky plan and it might just end up being a waste of time. We don't got many other options though. Watch your backs and don't get too far behind, don't get too far ahead of me. Understood. Got it.
You'll never believe what happened.
Utterly fabulous.
Yeah. At least for me, I think I can respect. As long as it's not like a one-for-one retelling, I think it's okay. But I can deal with tropes. Tropes are kind of just like a part of writing. Because, like, if I want to bring it to that point, like, Reverie, Lloyd, and Rin are kind of retreading a lot of the same plot beats as, like, Cold Steel and, like, Azure. But I still thought it was done really well. And I had a lot of fun going through it. So as long as it's to that caliber, like, I'm totally fine with the amount of tropes. If it were all as it seemed, this would be Almada's home base. Yeah, I don't think anyone's here anymore. Probably jumped ship early to avoid fighting Heiue. Still, our troublemaker might be in there right now. Are we going to infiltrate the facility then? That's what I'm thinking. Keep an eye out for traps, got it? Of course. This is definitely trespassing, but I suppose now is not really the time to be arguing. I've already saved you the trouble. Is it Dart? Oh, it's Elaine. Oh, it's Elaine! Me and Fairy, same brain cell. What are you doing here? When did you become breaking and entering type? Never. The police supplied me with the warrant. In light of last night's tragedy, the guild can no longer stand idly by. I was hoping to find a lead here, but alas, it's completely empty inside. Is that so? You think they moved to a new base then? I don't think this place was ever their primary base to begin with. Nothing inside suggests that it was ever used as an office. Though there were plenty of thugs that used to hang out around here. Literal dummy company, huh? Indeed. However, the fact that even the thugs have left must mean something. They were likely involved with what happened last night. For sure. Even if all the pieces ain't clicking quite yet. I'm of the same mind. What do you mean? What happened to those boys was no fight. It was a slaughter. One look at their bodies told the whole story. These aren't your average thugs that we're dealing with. Wait, did I say that? Right? I might have just like rolled with that entire sentence. These aren't average thugs that we're dealing with. They seem more like the murdering type. Honestly prefer characters that build up from the bottom to the top. Van's too well known to fit that. Yeah, that's a very valid point. I think, as far as characters go, I actually do really like seeing Van in his element, and like him already kind of being a little established. But that's kind of just like a preference thing. Whoever tore up those bodies didn't show a lick of restraint. Honestly, I don't know if real Armada goons would be capable of that. I concur. These wounds bother me even more than the mysterious fog that suddenly rolled in. That said, I fear we may see worse bloodshed yet. I'm going to investigate another potential lead. If you intend on continuing on this case, please be careful. The Mesodom Trading Company might not be our only enemy here. Ugh, she's got enough to worry about herself. I know she's strong, but will she be okay investigating like this? Couldn't we work alongside her? Well, we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. So should we go look inside for ourselves? Nah, if she didn't find anything, we won't either. And she would have mentioned it if she found anything worth about Aaron. I just don't understand where he could have run off to. How is it that even Hayway doesn't know where he is? Both him and those thugs disappearing at the same time can't be a coincidence. There's no evidence of them leaving the city, right? Nope. That's an important fact. Hayway's got eyes all over the city, but there's still blind spots. I mean, we're talking about a city with a population of 550,000. After all, not to mention the naval base. There's no way we can search everywhere top to bottom by ourselves. I'm sure that Hayway is doing, that's what Hayway is doing right now. But we ain't Hayway, so we gotta think outside the box. Alright, this should work. Are you accessing the Orbital network? What are you looking at? A real estate site. I'm checking to see if anything else went down when Armada bought this place. Oh, smart. Oh, real estate. Is there fake estate too? Loving Fairy more and more. Bingo. A huge warehouse at the docks got rented out almost at the exact same time as this office. Can't say exactly where or who the client is, but I ain't complaining. We got ourselves a lead. So essentially, this Mesodom Trading Company is a ruse meant to divert attention from the warehouse. Because that is where Armada's anti-Hayway forces are stationed. Oh, I see. Spot on. I'm the hustle gang. Huh? But we don't even know where we're going or who rented the facility. Oh, are we gonna ask the realtor who brokered the deal? Bad idea. If Armada really did rent the place, there's no way the realtor would blab. We'll just end up dead. Hell, for all we know, they've already been silenced. Armada's cruel enough to do something like that. We've got a better plan. Anyways, we're heading to the one guy who's got a better nose for this city than me. A certain lousy drunk of a gambler with low blood pressure and a partner who might as well have him by a leash. Oh. I don't think he'd appreciate that description of himself. It's our guy in the Eastern Quarter.
Banner launch. Heading to the objective.
Yeah, definitely. He's just not the kind of character you prefer to play? Absolutely. Totally understandable. Yeah, redemption characters are really good too. Like, Like, oh my god, I absolutely 100% love, I mean, we're already on Daybreak, so if you're not caught up and you're in here, you're a little different, but I guess it could happen. But like, man, I love Rufus. At least as far as like Trails is concerned. Rufus is amazing. I also really like Crow and Randy. Even Richard, to an extent, for Sky. I feel like his character was really good in Sky the Third. Also really love Kevin. Kevin, one of the goats, and he kind of is not necessarily redeeming himself, but he's redeeming like himself to himself, you know? Yeah, and absolutely. If they pull a thing with Cedric, I know I talked about it last time about like they could do like a cautionary tale thing, but I'd be happy with a redemption for Cedric too. Because deep down in that fucked up part of his that's constantly doing the wrong thing, he cares. He does care. I made it like a chicken dipped. Just for any information, are there any cuts or censored content in the localized version? Not that I'm super aware of. Though this is my first time going through the game, there may be better people to talk to about that than me. But at least from what I'm seeing online and what I've seen about the game online, people are really praising the localization of this game. Like, they didn't really cut anything. They were pretty hands off as far as like removing content is concerned, and they even kind of like push for some things a little further too. Where like the translation was like a little more accurate, it seemed. But that's neither here nor there. Hey Jack, got a sec? Well, look who decided to drop by. Been a little busy, as you might imagine. Let's get straight to it. Yeah, visuals and blood, words, like none of that really came in. Like they've been a lot more vulgar. They've been a lot more open to just like outright killing people. And I feel like they're not dodging any like, they're not dodging any topics either. The big warehouse was rented out the same day as the Mesodom Trading Company moved in across town. I want to know where it is and who the renter is. Had a feeling this might happen. What? Aaron asked us the exact same thing this morning. He told us not to mention in his visit, but since you know so much, there's no point in hiding it now. He was here? We finally found his trail. As for the place, I started paying attention when the realtor went belly up under suspicious circumstances. That was about 3 weeks ago, around the end of August. Keeping track of these kinds of things is a side business of mine, so I kept my ears open and got a list of realtors' other properties. Imagine my shock noticing the guy croaked the same day Mesodom Trading Company moved in. The place was rented out by another realtor, so I didn't put the pieces together until our redheaded friend came knocking. So Aaron's been following the same line of logic as we have. And the realtor ended up being silenced after all. So come on, where is it? Who rented it? Starting with question 2. It was rented by the Tharbad Transportation Company, TTC. Tharbad, as in the city in Southeast Calvard? That's right. Some call it the Gate to the Central East. It makes sense that you're familiar with it. Another generic company name, huh? Bet this one's a dummy too. Probably. When I looked into it, there were no records of a company registered with that name. I never did figure out why they picked Tharbad of all places, though. Could choose with a map and a dartboard for all we know. Anyways, back to question 1. Let me send the location to your Zifa. Ain't you prepared? Oh, hold on. It's at the wharf right next to Newtown. Oh? Really? We haven't been there today. Alright, let's get a move on. Aye. Thank you both for your help. I hesitated about telling you guys, to be honest. Aaron moved like a man possessed when he was here. Even what happened, I can't really blame him. Please help him through all this if you can. That's the plan. Blue family already requested the same thing. We want to help him too, of course. You can count on us. Absolutely refuse to play the NES America version of this game. Yeah, that's valid. If you've been done dirty by the publisher, like, it makes sense. Yeah, there's definitely like, I don't know. Do I have anything like that for me personally?
It's so dangerous.
I don't know if there's anything like that for me. Like off the cuff. But I get it.
Off we go. The warehouse should be close by.
Yeah, that Racky glitch seemed really bad.
Yeah, just need to take a left at the corner, and then another left at the three-way junction. All right.
Here, I'll make a save here. Man, 25 hours in, chapter 2. This is the place. Better make sure we're ready before we head in. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll be alright. Wait, I did it again. This is where they've been hiding? Yeah. Amada's base on the front lines for fighting Heiwe. But if so, why ain't I sense anyone around here? Wait, there is something faint. Oh, look at that! Is it underground? Oh, the lock is broken. Looks like someone busted in if you ask me. Judging by how clean that cut is, they used the Gekka technique. That's the School of Martial Arts Aaron practices. Yep, let's roll, gang. Over there! Looks like pieces of those mechanical monsters we met in the fog last night. Judging by the way they were destroyed, we must be in the right place. Yeah. They're freshly minced too. Much as I'd like to call for backup, afraid we don't got the time. Ooh, I kinda like this track. Seeing a lot of bots, but no goons. You gotta be deeper in with Aaron. Remember to stay on your toes. There may be some surprises waiting for us. Roger. Let's find Aaron before it's too late.
Whew, that hits the spot.
That looks like a nice chest. I'm on it.
Okay, we can do quick combat for these guys a little bit. But I might do a proper fight here. Ouch. I need to stop getting hit.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you.
A chance. What should I do?
Going all in.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Right there.
I owe you one.
Here goes. Mary! Target locked. You're trapped.
Rubber bullets? It's Yakuza all over again.
Activating skill.
Oh, wait, zero arts. I'm flubbing. Hit 150 bit. Oh, youch. Yeah, no, that's definitely got a. That's salt in the wounds type. That's rough.
There we go. Use a sharp
This'll hurt. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Deploying shield.
Yeah, at the least the figure is probably nice.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
But yeah, having the game have issues like that's got to be really rough.
So it operates the conveyor belt.
Nice. Now we can get that pesky container out of the way.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. It's not over. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Alright, well, I've been playing so much Persona. I wanted to press RT to do my auto recovery. But no, we gotta go the long way. Sort of. And then it was use arts.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Okay, what is the deal with this thing?
Take the sun.
These have all been kind of like new monster designs that we haven't seen before.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
A boost would work here.
Yeah, we should boost.
Going all in.
Energy output at maximum.
Here goes.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Thank you, our battery.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Take that. All you on, yes.
What should I do? Here I come. Ha! Not getting free.
Deploying shield.
That voice that keeps happening during the battle, that's not
Energy
any of the
output at
characters.
maximum.
Oh, I actually kind of like the hollow cores. But that's because particularly the VA for Van's hollow core, Mare, she's also the VA for March 7th in Star Rail.
Activating skill.
So it's just like a nice little treat.
Deploying shield.
My move now. This'll hurt.
I could totally see it getting annoying though. Like as like long-term play.
Time to go all out. Certain arts will work better.
I just like to get backseated.
Not getting free. You won't get away with this.
Alright, then we can do Heat Edge.
Activating skill.
What should I do? Activating drive.
Magic Girl, Lyrical Nanoha. Not too familiar with their game. Perhaps someday.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Oh, we can't move? Fuck. I didn't realize we got status. Oh yeah, I meant that in the other sense. Yeah, it is an anime.
Good luck.
Kind of like when you say like, sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game.
This'll hurt. Here I go.
But yeah, that totally understandable that there was the
Activating skill.
confusion there.
Have some more. Bring it
Ooh.
on.
I need to rest up. I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Yeah, I've been seeing articles everywhere about them speeding up the localization process for games. Well, the Falcom titles. So it's like Is it copium to believe Kai will be holiday next year? Perhaps. But will we hold that copium? We sure will. I want to be finished with Daybreak 2 by the time Kai comes out.
Brace yourself. It's not over. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Yeah, it's insane to me that there was like as long waits as there were back then. Like if I recall correctly, wasn't there like 6 years between SC and FC or something? Or was that Sky the Third?
We can win right now. So many of them. Look out.
I play for gameplay, but it's probably one of the easier trails for you.
This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us.
Okay. Can I get all 4? Can we game it? We
Got a whole
can't.
slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
Oh wait. That's the money shot.
Think fast.
Oh, between like the first chapter and second chapter.
Activating
Yeah, I forget how much space was in between those two games.
A boost would work here.
right now. Burn. There.
Deploying shield.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand. Flame protect us. Get strong.
A chance. Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance. Time to go all out.
We gotta do something with this.
Going all in.
Unfortunately, we can't reach.
Initializing drive. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
No. Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, that's also an anime that actually shows characters aging. Ooh, we love that. Maybe I gotta hop on.
Boost gauge limit broken. Deploying shield.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Hit him fast.
Alright, we gotta hit that tank stance.
Energy out. Activating skill.
There we go. Ha!
Here goes. Time for the main event.
They were too worried about preventing S-Craft spam that they forgot to even balance the... Are you talking about Daybreak? Or Kuro? Because I actually feel like I'm using way more S-Breaks in this game than ever. Funny enough. Even though we have like the boost gauge to worry about. Like I feel like they're making you use it like way more aggressively.
There we go.
Since it doesn't cost 200 to like cast anymore.
Here goes. There.
Or it doesn't take up all of it, I mean, so you can just like do it twice and it goes pretty crazy.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
No.
Only times I use S-Craft is steal boss skills and when we needed to.
You won't
Yeah, that
get
makes
away
sense
with
too.
this.
chance.
Like right now, I need to build up. Oh, I need to build up some CP so I can hit those S breaks later.
Not getting free. Do your work.
Oh, for the boss bonus.
There we go. Hey.
Oh yeah, cause like you get the hit bonuses and stuff. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm also like kind of early game, but I feel pretty dependent on my crafts, and I haven't really been wowed by the arts yet. So that could be why I also feel the way I do.
Where could Aaron be? I don't know, but we have to find him fast.
Yeah, bro got in deep.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Usually start on normal, and if the game's too easy, you swap. That's a good way to do it. That's better than raw dog and hard, because sometimes that could be a little annoying. It's all about personal enjoyment, so that's definitely a really good way to go about it.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, I'm definitely not one to like push people away from like easier difficulties. Like, if you need to play, if you want to play a game on easy, you very well should. Like, if that's what makes you happy. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, you know.
Time to go. Activating drive.
A boost would work here.
There we go. Ha!
A chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
A boost
Are
would
these
work
guys
here.
weak to anything? Not really.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Looking at Sky FC.
This'll hurt.
Man, those Sky games were brutal. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing when I was playing them, mind you, but like, looking back, like, man, they really made you get one tap sometimes. Like, just getting into a fight at the very start of the game, just random mobs as like Estelle and Joshua, and getting absolutely dicked on by like a weird flower. That was the game. Yeah, Zero was especially brutal, especially Aryan Road. Oh yeah, I think if it wasn't for the amount of cheese that I was going through when I was playing through Zero Azure, we would have had a especially hard time. Because that Lloyd dodge tank and, gosh, what was it? Like Axion Bolt or something?
Going all in.
Ixion, it was like the wind cast. I just spammed the hell out of those, and we managed to get through the whole game.
Keep it up. It's working.
If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't even be on Daybreak yet.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Are they still haters? Maybe we should actually defend for once.
That all you got?
I won't lose. This'll hurt.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
No way to get both of them. I guess we're gonna do Van. Wait, did that even get Van? Man.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
You
Pew,
won't
pew,
get
pew.
away with this. This'll hurt.
A boost would work here.
Okay, that's in Van's range now.
A chance. What should I do?
Yeah, Aryan Road and I gotta imagine a bunch of people got wrecked by fighting Ren immediately off the bat in second chapter.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Where she opens up with her S break. You literally can't win unless you do Kevin.
A boost would work here.
Yeah, you literally wouldn't survive that without Kevin.
Going all in.
Yeah, same here. I think when I was doing it, I also managed to like get Aryan Road like slightly in the good position.
Activating skill.
There we go. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Big.
Stage limit broken.
Man, Van needs to get those numbers up. Oh! I thought we had hate.
Not getting free. I won't lose. What should I do? Random light. One heal.
Thanks, pal.
Deploying shield.
My move
Oh
now.
yeah. No, yeah, it was insane.
Deploying shield.
You won't get away with this.
Yeah, definitely a really fun fight.
Maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, we missed. I feel like my S boost isn't going up.
You won't get away with this.
We need to be getting some hits.
Activating skill.
There we go.
There you go.
Go all in the show. There we go.
Here goes.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Vandalize Raid!
One of the few foes that can rip off 10k of your life, yeah.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
You're open. Engaging shield. Pardon me.
Love to see the dodge.
Perfect chance.
Oh, you know what? I never did try that. Abyss mode and Reverie's gotta be scary as hell.
Breathe on to us. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Now. Bam. Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
You need pure strategy for those bosses, I imagine. Yeah, Abyss on plus 100? Activities for the deranged moment.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the
Yeah,
spot.
or you're gonna have 5 turns, yeah. On, so we move ahead, but I'm kind of curious about what else is down here.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what it's really capable of.
Take this. The sun.
Now, hit him with charge.
Gotcha. The sun. You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
All for you.
Abyss on 100, I think someone said Demiurgos has 700 speed? Nah, I wouldn't even try.
Going all in.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
I'm not trying to catch any of that smoke right there.
The Ana Habasna. Ha! Here goes. Now.
A chance.
A chance. Yeah. You're open. You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Now.
A chance.
Yeah, we'll just
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, let's get our CP up before we go into this next room.
Here goes.
All you on
And
your
let's stop being frozen.
Here's some
Or fainted. Went blindly, it went terrific.
There we go. Do your worst. There we go.
Here, we build it up. Only normal
Here's
attacks.
some extra. Then. Here's some extra.
That's how it goes.
Alright, Celestial Bomb. I think there's like one more room. Time to dip. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Getting late over there. Make sure to get your rest.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Hope you have a good one, brother.
Away we go. That looks like a nice chest. Beginning combat. There.
Yeah, these guys are knocked out quick. I think we're ready for the boss after this. Wait, I walked past all of those chests? You're kidding
Raise
me.
Arusha and the flames. There we go.
That's crazy. I didn't even realize it. All right, hold up.
No enemies nearby.
That was not intentional. Yeah, the chest in Kuro is so small. It's about how you use it, though. Okay, and then we gotta run this. Set it with my chest.
Mensing tunnel. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
All for you!
A chance. This'll hurt.
Screw it.
Breathe onto us.
I know I mentioned saving up, but it is what it is. We want this chest.
Fans alive! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, now one thing I'm noticing now as I'm playing Daybreak also,
You're a true
the fact that
professional, Dan.
combat does have like that action combat along with the shard combat, the command combat, I think is what it's called, right? It incentivizes me a lot more to like not just dodge enemies and run straight for the chests. Because there were points in like the previous Trails games where I did do that. And now like I kind of feel like I maybe fight them more often. Just a little observation. Also, name a more useless lever. What is this lever for? It's moved the crates back and forth, but it is not getting any progress down that conveyor belt. Goofy ass run.
That hits the spot.
All right, let's do it. We're not at 100 for Van, but it is a-okay. What happens, happens. Oh, Mercy! Let us go and you'll never see us again. We'll quit the Mafia life for good, I swear.
Mercy, you murder my friends have the stones to ask for mercy? Sorry, but I'm not as forgiving as Adios. All I've got for you is a one-way ticket straight to Gehenna!
Alright, alright. Oh, hold on.
Not you guys again.
Right, a lot of people have been asking us to keep an eye out for your kid. Has he killed anyone? They're still breathing. We made it in time. You forget Heyue doesn't have your back here. Killing these guys lands you into some real shit. Chill out and let the pros handle the rest.
Where do you get off telling me what to do? I'm sick of your shit, you old fart! Let's finish what we started at the docks!
He's serious this time. What do we do? Whoop his ass. I'll face him. You two, back me up.
Shut your damn mouth, Spriggan!
Activating charge.
Oh, he kinda scary though.
Out of my sight!
A chance.
Alright, we gotta hit that tank stance like right now.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Fast.
Look at me now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
You won't get away with this. Lanes. Activating drive.
Here
While
goes.
we're still boosted.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, he barely inched, bro. Wait, we might be in some trouble. Oh, huge miss.
Going all in.
Lanes.
Initializing drive.
Oh, he do it again?
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Full boost. Go all out.
Over here.
Deploying shield.
Be okay, be okay, be okay.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Not getting free.
A chance.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Blitz. Breathe onto us. Yes.
Initializing drive. Shield.
Yeah, that's a hard-hitting attack.
There. Here goes. Lanes.
Jackass.
A chance.
A chance.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
I'll kill you!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, all right. He might make good on that.
Going all in. you are.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he made good on that.
Perfect chance.
Aaron needs the ice bucket challenge. We don't got no ice arts.
Good luck. There. You saved me.
Out with the bang.
Okay, I think we need that. If everyone's dead though, that's gonna be rough. They might be dead. We might. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
Stay out of my way.
Unlucky.
There.
You saved me.
Fucking Anias, you're kidding me.
Chance.
Yo, things might be dire, y'all.
Getting on my nerves.
Jeez. I don't want to have to use my Zerum powder already. You know what? I think I'm gonna have... Can we lose this fight? If I lose this fight, are we like locked in no loss? I hope not. I wasn't keeping an eye on the hate. I want to chalk it up to a learning experience.
I guess I've gotten rusty.
Okay.
Time for you to focus.
Out of my sight.
Oh, that's crazy to auto-target Anias like that.
Activating drive.
I'm gonna just...
Over here.
Perfect chance.
Okay, we do it again.
Blaze. Breathe onto us. There. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself.
You know what it is? It's when I hit Vandalize Raid, I don't realize the tank stance goes away.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Got your number.
I won't lose. What should I do?
Pull out all the stops. My move now.
Alright, I still have one turn of just like...
Perfect chance.
Getting on
Zone activate.
some of this.
Chance.
Get dodged.
Over here. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Oh, but we do probably want to have a shield on us.
Blaze.
Because I'm thinking about it too. When he hits his S break, that's going to be nasty.
Activating drive. Yeah. Mary.
Might as well be ready for it.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Initializing drive.
There. You won't get away with this. Blaze. What should I do? Random light. White field.
I owe you one.
Yeah. Mary. Not getting free. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
No. Down. I'll take you on. Ah.
Boy needs it.
Here goes. You see all the Bam! Give it your all. Not getting free.
Uh-oh, wait. Wait, did it not go off?
Full boost. Go all
Ah, man. Wait, back out, back out. I don't want to do this.
Keep it activated.
Ah, man.
It's done. All you on, yes.
Okay, let's make sure we've all got shields.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Blink and you'll miss it. Door for me.
We have to do something.
Okay, there we go.
What should I do? Random light. White deal.
I owe you one.
Mary. Good luck.
We gotta eat our food, too.
There. You saved me. Bam. Full boost. Go all in on your own.
Over here. Over you.
I'll kill you.
He won't do it again, right?
Barry. Got your number.
Get countered, get countered.
Activating skill. I'll take you on. What should I do? Activating drive. No. There.
Damn, yeah, this S break is actually not coming up that fast. I could see what you meant by, like, waiting for that to come back. Hold on. I have anything that clears ailments?
Blades protect us.
There. All you on, yes.
Yeah, we are trucking along.
Got your number. A chance.
Blades protect
Think
us.
fast.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Getting on my nerves.
You gotta eat.
Here goes. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here goes.
Oh god. Uh-oh. We don't like that.
Here goes.
And I'm not throwing by doing this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Deploying shield.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Not getting free. You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
No. Bam. Full boost. Give them your all.
Over here. All for you.
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Flinch.
This isn't over.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Got your number.
Okay, I think we're good. Unless there's some bullshit that comes up right at the end, like we're chilling.
Perfect chance. Activating
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Give me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Not getting free. I won't lose.
Initializing drive. Deploying shield.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
You're open! Mary!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang.
Okay, good thing we have that. Good thing we have shield on everyone. Oh, fucking Agnes is dead!
Not now.
Bring it on.
Man.
Go all out! Give them your all!
Over here. All for you.
Don't give up!
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, at least this time Agnes isn't gonna get like one tap.
Me not getting through.
A chance.
Van just has to live.
Full boost! Go all out!
There. All you, Agnes.
Activating drive. There we go! There!
Here goes.
Give me all! I won't give up!
Activating skill.
Yes! What should I do? This fighting's taking a real toll.
Don't think you've won.
Ben! My exhaustion's catching up with me.
All for you.
I won't give up!
Don't think you've won.
There! Yes!
Don't think you've won.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Good luck!
Asshole.
I'll take you on! What should I do?
Damn, how low is Van right now?
Don't think you've won.
Initializing drive.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
My move now.
Van feels pretty low.
There.
A chance! Ha!
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Now! Bam! Give them your all!
Think fast.
A chance!
Activating skill.
You're open! Perfect chance! Ha!
Damn, Fairy needs to stop missing.
Give them your all! A chance! This'll hurt!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
This isn't real.
There you go.
I won't stop here! I'm stronger than ever!
Etoile. Ooh, and we got our gourmet rank up in the middle of that fight too.
Get your hands off me! Wake the hell up, kid! You really think these grunts masterminded what went down last night? Of course you don't. So what the hell kind of revenge is this? Use your brain for 2 seconds. What was that weird fog yesterday? And what's Almada got to do with it? Something's up here, but you gotta get to the root of the problem. Unless you do that, you'll never avenge your friends.
We owe you one, man. Nah, y'all shouldn't talk. Don't speak too soon. Huh? Aaron's right to be angry with you all. You did such a wicked thing to his friends. Hold on, we didn't kill anyone. Oh? I mean, is that real? So Van and Elaine's suspicions were correct. Don't mess with me! I saw their bodies with my own eyes. I swear to Idios that wasn't what was supposed to happen. Our orders were just to rough them up a little. Someone else came in and finished them off. But who would do that? Start from the beginning. What happened? Okay. We met up and headed to the eastern corridor as planned. We started wailing on those kids, but then...
Still your tongue. Don't you know what happens to snitches?
Don't look!
Yo, they're fucking gone!
Guessing you're some of Almada's honchos, yeah?
But of course.
Viola?
I'm Viola, the boss's favorite little helper.
I suspect Melchior holds that distinction.
Shut it, you!
Alexandria?
My name is Alexander. You must be the Spriggan Melchior encountered recently.
Don't remind me.
How could you do that to your own allies?
Allies? Aren't you precious?
When a tool loses its use, it is discarded.
I might kneel.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the bastards that killed my friends!
Ah, it's a shame they didn't put up more of a fight.
Don't even try it! I'll freaking kill you!
Not so fast!
You're wide open.
Yeah.
Oh.
A needle gun, huh? Talk about a nasty weapon. And I'm guessing you're ex-military, big guy?
Not bad, Spiky.
I see your acumen extends beyond that of Eastern martial arts.
No comment. They're clearly both fighting pros. They don't stand a chance right now. If I make an opening, maybe they can get him out.
Don't worry. We don't have orders to kill you. For now, anyway.
Leave this city before a battle with Heiyue begins. That is, unless you all want to end up like them.
I won't let you.
Aaron, please stop!
I'll get my...
Ooh, hear that? The walking corpse still has some spunk left.
When next we meet, challenge us with all the anger and resentment you can muster.
Damn, he exit the room like that? Kinda crazy.
Get back here!
Guess they don't need the building anymore. I hope Aaron's gonna be alright. The doctor said his life isn't in any danger, at least. He's gonna need to stay off his feet for a while, though. Thank you for bringing him back. Wish he was a little less battered and bruised. What's important is that he's still alive. Left to his own devices, he would have just kept fighting, even if it cost him his life. I knew he was a firebrand. Maybe he's just plain reckless. If the circumstances were any different, I think he'd have been more level-headed. Yeah, it just goes to show how important his friends were to him. Either way, looks like an all-out war between Heiyue and Almada is inevitable now. And both sides are ready to throw down. Those people we found in the warehouse were strong, but do they really stand a chance against Heiyue? I still can't believe they'd do that to their own people. Normally I'd say hell no. Heiyue's got too much of an upper hand on their home turf. Meaning A's gotta have an ace up their sleeve. Something that's got them believing they can take down Heiyue even with the end in the fray. What are you thinking? That weird fog? Or is it something else? Who knows? They have a genesis. Either way, we can't drag you into this any further. Once the fighting begins, Heiyue will hunt Almada to their last, without a shred of mercy. Neither the police nor the guild will be able to intervene, and unfortunately, there will be casualties. I see. At the very least, I'd wager Fan will be thinking about the common folk. Can't say the same about Gien, though. The cops in the guild will be on the case, so I'd say your role in all this is over. Why not call it a trip and head on home? Jack. You got a point, I guess. Out of work reasons for staying. Our other business around here can wait till the mess blows over. Though it'll just have to be me and Fairy. I suppose so. Yes.
Then how about I give you a reason to stick around?
Whoa.
I've got a job for you, Spriggan.
Damn, let's peek!
Aaron! You shouldn't be out of bed yet. Your wounds may reopen.
I don't have time to sit around and feel sorry for myself. Almada and Heiyue are up to some shit. And my friends are dead because of it. But I couldn't avenge them on my own. All I have to show for my efforts are some new scars. If I just teamed up with you, maybe my friends would still be alive. Those thugs in the warehouse, too. They could have atoned and made something of their lives.
Aaron.
What do I have to say to convince you? Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Oh, Aaron.
Finally dropping the pride, huh?
I've got one condition.
Huh?
We ain't killing anyone. Goes for that pair of Almada execs, too. We either force them to retreat or hand them over to Heiyue.
You've got to be kidding me!
If you were a member of Heiyue, I wouldn't stop you. But right now, you're just a nobody. Ain't gonna let a kid who's still finding his way become a murderer.
Man, even with stakes this high, he never really changes, does he?
Fine. I accept your condition.
Nice. Yeah, I really like Aaron's character.
I'll try to figure out what Heiyue is planning, though I may not be able to do much.
We'll poke around and see if our contacts know anything.
Don't plan on us swooping in to save you, alright?
I know better than to bet on you.
Listen, Aaron. I know that if Auntie Yuefa were here, she'd let you go fight those monsters. So I'm not going to stop you either. You better not die out there, okay?
If she wasn't a Soundglazer... if she wasn't a Soundglazer... Damn.
It's a promise.
Looking better already. I really didn't want to resort to using the salve. Wow. You were limping and ragged just moments ago. What the heck did you put in that salve? Some kind of secret Eastern recipe? Indeed. It's a precise blend of crushed dragon bone, soul moss, and divine powder. It revitalizes the body and dulls its pain receptors. However, there are big repercussions for using it. You'd better be ready to spend a couple of weeks in bed once this is over, Aaron. Damn, that's some intense stuff. I could definitely use some in a pinch. It's a little scary sounding though. Bring it on. It'll take more than some medicine to stop the Crimson Khan. Actually, I'm done calling myself those edgy nicknames. Anyways, I owe you both big time. It's no wonder Heiyue holds you guys in such high regard. Huh. You really know how to butter an old doctor up, don't you? I must admit, I never imagined the two of you would end up working together, Arkride. But looking at him now, relying on outsiders through and through. It's hardly my place, but please help him. Consider it me finally paying you back. How the hell does this guy know everybody? Have you met before, Shenli? We sure have. I've been hoping we could spar for a long time even. I'd have to call a rain check on that one. I know you put up a real fight. The city's so awesome, the food is great, and everyone's so strong. I was right with you until the very last point. Well, Aaron, Arkride, the outsiders may be dangerous, but you should be wary of the Elder Gin, too. His Yongsho are a force of nature. Furthermore, he's also the oldest of Heiue's elders, who have long ruled this town. It would be wise not to underestimate him. Why do you think he warned us about Lao-Ye? I think that's how they said it. Good question. Glenn did give me that kind of vibe, though. Glenn did give me that kind of vibe, though. I also have a feeling even one of his Yongsho would put up a hell of a fight. Yeah. They seem to be as fearsome a force as Yin. Whatever. We're better off focusing on Armada anyways. Much as I'd like to call the shots, though, you're in charge now. So what's the plan? First off, there weren't enough thugs at the warehouse for that to be all of them. And then the rest, and maybe even those execs, have got to be somewhere else. So you think they have yet another base in the city? That makes sense. They need somewhere big to prepare their forces. There aren't many places they could be, though. The Eastern Quarter is out of the question, and Heiue's got their eyes on Newtown now. And after all that shit that went down at the docks, we could probably rule that out, too. What about the naval port next to it? Though that would mean the Navy is somehow involved in all this, which is concerning to say the least. Yeah, we did walk past that. Elaine walked past that too. That's definitely a possibility. Well, damn, little lady's got a dark imagination. I would have thought Heiue would have the Navy in their back pocket by now. I would have thought Heiue would have the Navy in their back pocket by now. What do you think? Bond's been greasing the Navy's palms for a while now. Far as I know, they're still loyal to Heiue. They've got folks on the inside too. Something this big wouldn't go unnoticed. I see. That option's off the table then. The Navy being bribed by one group and not the other is hardly comforting though. Well, it's just past 4. We still got time. Alright, it's time for a practical exam, kid. I showed you how we work last night. We got till this evening to find us the mobsters. Huh? My instincts are telling us we have almost all the pieces we need to find the other base. But I've got a hunch that what we're missing is something only you can find. You've lived here the longest and know this place is scent like the back of your hand. We'll back you up, but I'm handing you the reins on this case. Living around like a dog isn't my style. What the hell? Not about to pass up a chance to steal your thunder. Ain't you a smartass? I'll need to catch my train later, but I can help until then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We got our 4th, y'all. Light party. That's gotta be something I gotta put on the stream deck. It was that and like a couple other things. We need like a duty complete. We need a light party. We need like we need the Yakuza dum dum when they announce someone.
It's so dangerous these days.
We gotta step up our game. We're slacking. Anyways, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know if I asked. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one.
My noodles are the best in town.
Now, what's it say?
Order Force 2. I just got info that super strong monsters appeared within the eroded cave. Our whole business is in danger of shutting down. Hate to ask after what happened yesterday, but you'd be lifesavers to take this thing down for me. You wouldn't believe the bits we've committed to? Hey, yo? Today? Are you talking about like committing to more of the stream bits? Because we fuck with both. Oh, what's going on over here? Just the stream bits, yeah. I was about to say, like, damn. Came in after a day of committing to bits. I must do all I can for them. Welcome. I recognize you all. You came here with Ashin yesterday, correct? Aaron. Thank goodness you're okay. We've all been worried sick about you. Well, you can quit your worrying. As you can see, I'm fine. So, were things okay here yesterday? Yes, everyone was in the theater last night, so the staff are unharmed. Huh. Good to hear. Why the long face, then? Well, I'm saddened by Sei and Wong's passing, naturally. I knew them all well. Those two came to watch your performances with their friends many times. They even helped out here from time to time. Damn. Yeah, I remember that. Now they're just gone. I'll never see any of our shows again. I wanted to honor their memories, adding a section at the end of our performance tonight. All the performers will join in prayer and offer up a flower towards the sky. We're in the middle of putting things together as we speak. You're really going out of your way for them. This all sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you. It's the least we could do for him. Unfortunately, there's one small problem. You see, there's a particular flower I wanted to use. It carries a symbolic meaning that's perfect for the occasion. But I haven't been able to find it in the marketplace. Have you considered importing it? I thought about it, but I wouldn't have the time to do so before the end of the day. I'd like to do this during today's performance, if possible. And I really want to do it with the specific flower I had in mind. Okay, so what's it called? Spring Lily. Ah, that one. First I've heard of it. The spring lily comes up sometimes in folklore. It's a rare flower that grows deep within the eroded cave. Oh, we're going there. Its petals are light green and they glow ever so slightly. Their innocent light guides the spirit of the dead to the Heavenly Mother, or so the tale goes. Gotcha. I get why you'd really want to go for it now. Do you guys think we can help him? I don't know, we're kind of in a hurry. If we happen to stumble upon some though, we'll try to bring him to you. Thank you, Aaron, I appreciate it. You ain't fooling anyone. We can tell you want to do this. Housekeeping.
Tasty.
The housekeeping is real!
What is that? Everything all right?
Yeah, I wonder if there's a lot of housekeeping from here. It's still pretty early though.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Want to maybe knock out as much as I can. Oh, hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. I'm glad to see you're all alright. I was worried when I heard you disappeared this morning. You look calmer than I expected. So, did you guys see my request? Yeah, strong monster popped up in the eroded cave, right? Is it different from the giant crab we beat yesterday? Yeah. The currents changed today and the tides have dropped. A new route should have opened up. And that's where the monster's roaming now. That's concerning. Yeah, we can go check it out and search for the flowers while we're there. A bunch of smaller monsters appeared once the big one made its home there. We can't do our tours until those beasts have been exterminated. Got it. Sounds like you need this job done soon then. I know I'm asking a great deal of you, and I'm sure the timing isn't ideal. But there's no hard feelings if you can't take it on. Only do it if you have the time. You know my ass got the time. As long as we're not punished for doing side quests, we will always do side quests. The strange mist last night reminded me of the darkest days of my life. The most awful memories will stalk you wherever you go, and they'll only give up the chase once you enter the grave. Holding off the reopening tours for a while longer. After hearing about the incident at the port, I decided it would be best to prioritize the people's safety, even if we lose money in the short run. But I don't have any issue with renting a boat to you guys. Just say the word and the keys are yours.
Off we go.
Low guide check. Gosh, it's been so long since I have 4 party members.
Looks like the
four
bridge
party
is down,
members?
and the tide is out too.
Maybe it's also like...
Huh, you're totally right.
I got so used to... Yeah, there's definitely 4 party members on the screen at a time. But I got so used to like Cold Steel where I have like 4 party members and like 7 people on the back slot ready to jump in. Because they did not kid around with the backup. Like, we really jump people in Cold Steel. The bridge has collapsed. But I don't think we'll be crossing this anytime soon. Yeah, we can only use it during high tide. We'll have to look for another way around. Like, if me and 7 friends jump someone, like, that's not... That
Looks
was
like
all of
chest.
Cold Steel. And we've got most of this game with just like 3, so it feels so wild to have 4 people now. It's kind of like how I felt in Dragon Quest II earlier today, because I finally unlocked the second party member in Dragon's Quest, and it's so different now that I'm not just like 1v3ing all the time.
This could get tricky with so many.
Whoa!
Let's get to work.
These are what the Warlord saw.
We need to be careful.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
All right, what's Van about? Or what's Aaron about?
Activating skill.
All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Initializing drive.
Myriad slash. Oh.
Eat this, sucker.
Going all in.
Cost HP insight. What is straight?
Eat this, sucker. Have some of this.
Perfect chance. There we go. Bam!
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Yeah, now that I've experienced Dragon Quest, Ichiban sections and Infinite Wealth really felt like a Dragon's Quest game. Yeah, right?
Going all in.
It really did.
Brace yourself.
Like, I understand Ichiban to a deeper level now.
Boost chance limiter unlocked.
How come I feel like this fish hasn't gone yet? It's kinda scaring me. Oh!
Don't screw with me.
Perfect chance. There we go. A chance. There. You're open.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Yeah, for these little guys, I'm gonna glaze the game again. I love the action combat when it comes to just taking out little guys.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Coming off of Dragon's Quest, it doesn't feel good when you get locked into a fight with like a level 1 slime, you know, like, or like early game slimes, and there's these like rat enemies, right? Like, I'm having to like walk across the kingdom, and there's no way to avoid those fights. And it'd be so nice if I could just like auto through those fights, because you do kind of get a little bit from it.
That hits the spot.
And I feel like just the fact that you got action combat in Daybreak makes those little fights a lot more bearable. Key conclusion.
Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Praise Arusha.
And some game slimes have high physical resistance where you have to use magic to defeat them. Yeah. Yeah, we honestly, I think that's probably gonna come into like play for Dragon Quest 2 finally, because I kind of dog walked Dragon Quest 1, because like, I don't know, the magic system didn't really feel too good in Dragon Quest 1 since you only had your one party member. But now that you have like a dedicated caster, which is the character I got in Dragon Quest 2, I'm actually using like magic alongside my normal attacks, which is really nice because I kind of just delegated all my MP in Dragon Quest 1 pretty much to just heal, because it never made sense to cast Sizzle. Oh, that fish is on the hunt.
Warning. S-level threat detected.
Let's get to work.
because it never did as much damage as a geared up normal attack. All right, we prepare the tank stance location.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Yeah. Yeah, after playing Dragon Quest 1 and bit of 2 though, I read that Dragon Quest Builders takes place in Dragon Quest 1 in like an alternate reality where like the hero accepted the Dragon Lord's request. I hated finding the giant slime on Lunar. It would take one of your characters hostage and you couldn't attack. Ooh. Is that Dragon Quest 2? We haven't gotten there yet if that's the case. Yeah, first time Dragon Quest.
Time to go all out.
Eat this, sucker!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You're open.
Rise and shine, small fry!
This'll hurt. Yuspiala Habanbasla. Yes. Activating drive. Here goes.
Yeah, that's dirty to use one of your... Oh, yeah. I mean, they were even kind of doing, that in, Reverie. I remember there was an enemy that, like, possessed your character, and the only way to get them out after you possessed them was, like, you'd have to kill them. Which sucked.
It's working. This'll hurt.
Too slow!
Okay, I want to see, Aaron's Phoenix dance. How much does this do?
Activating skill.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Damn! Okay.
This'll hurt.
I see what you're cooking.
Keep it up. It's working.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Deploying shield.
You won't get away with this.
Too slow!
Damn, I really want to get that chain effect to go up real high. You know, I think one complaint I maybe have with Daybreak so far, though, I feel like it's hard to tell when you have a status ailment, or maybe I'm just like not aware. But like compared to Reverie and all that, I feel like I don't know, if I'm frozen, I shouldn't be able to move. And right now I only notice Van was frozen because the weird aura. It's like tiny things, I guess. Like that's such a small nitpick.
I won't lose. You're open. Ben, activate.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Gotcha!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Giant enemy crab. That crab gonna fuck this up last time.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
We shan't forget March 7th.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
I do think Van's sword is ridiculous for sword. I actually like it. The fact that it like doubles as a baton is like kind of cool.
Keep it up. It's working. Mary, target locked. You're trapped. Stab.
I feel like I haven't seen too many things similar to it.
Brace yourself. You're stunned.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance.
But again, I haven't played a lot of games, so Chainlink Sword's better. Yeah, like kind of like Reese's, right? I loved Reese's sword in Sky. Like that sword that like almost doubled as like a whip. was so cool.
There we go. You won't get away with this.
We think about that sword a lot.
Activating skill.
Genuinely, whenever I decide to go back into like DMing for D&D, I want to make like a weapon like that, like a legendary weapon or like some sort of like special magic weapon that kind of works the way Reese's sword worked in Sky, and have it have like extra reach or something that you could like have spin out or something. I don't know, it'd be pretty cool. Signum from Magical Girl, Lyrical Nanoha uses a chain link sword. Ooh.
Time to go all out.
We'll have to check it out. I don't know if it's the same as what I'm thinking, but if it is, we love it.
Down.
No. There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Ooh, okay.
All you, Agnes.
It is, but she can make hers take up a ridiculous huge radius.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
I feel like I should be using prayer here,
This'll hurt.
but I don't know if there's enough time for it to matter.
Please, breathe onto us.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Got some moves, small fry.
Remember that ridiculous? Gosh, see again. I feel like I don't watch as much, or like I totally missed out on like a huge era of anime. Cause I started super late. I think I've said before, like I kind of got into anime in the early to like mid 2010s. So like when I was growing up, I totally missed the Dragon Ball era. I totally missed the Bleach era. I missed the Naruto era. Like Fairy Tail. What else was like super big?
Arts attacks at mine.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this out.
Now, let's make the first move. There. Time for you to focus.
This'll hurt.
Give us your all.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnes.
There. Aaron.
Yeah, I was one of those guys that just watched a bunch of cartoons.
There we go.
Rise and shine, small fry. Too slow.
A chance.
Give us your all.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance. Activating drop.
Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry for that.
There we go.
Yeah, I want to get Aaron up.
Here goes.
I like characters who close their eyes. Oh yeah, I mean the close the eyes trope is pretty good.
A chance. There.
Gotcha.
It should be safe for now. You are a great help, Anya.
Kind of like Daredevil too. I always thought Daredevil was pretty cool.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Huh, looks like a chest.
We're rich.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
These big old fish are kind of scary.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This is it. Pulls in and kicks him
Oh
out.
yeah. 100%, 100%.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a shine of your own.
Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Yeah, and then when you have them like
Now's a good time to
actually like
boost.
properly open their eyes when they get serious type beat, always peak.
Pull out all the stops.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Oh, that's funny. They call Aaron called Anya's Miss Perfect.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Boost would work here.
Flames breathe on us. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Bam! Use a sharp activating
All
skill.
you, Agnes.
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
You're open. There.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Here goes.
Too slow.
A chance.
Use an activating
All
skill.
you, Agnes.
Show me what you got.
Flames protect us. You won't get away with that.
Too slow.
Aaron. No. I won't lose.
Too slow.
Chon Shiryu from Mikito-sen is like that. Only opens her eyes when she gets serious.
Let's party.
Yeah, we like that.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Show me what you got.
We're gonna get in fights. I should probably just use this now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of.
Boost gauge limit broken.
My move now.
Go time. Eat this, sucker.
Aaron.
Falcon Talon.
Oh, nice in the feint
You
too.
won't lose.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Oh wait, the hate's gone.
That's how it goes.
Arts work best on this enemy. Here goes.
Yeah, I guess I should have been doing this the whole time.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Unleashing Sharp Strike.
I wonder if there's any other casters, or if it's just gonna kind of be Anya's.
This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's go time. Eat this, sucker. Falcon Talon.
Big crit. Oh, nice.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yes. There.
Too slow.
Yeah, we shall see.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Yeah, the only familiarity I have with the characters is from my like glass set that I bought at AX.
It should be safe for now.
So I know there's still like Reset and Quattro, I think.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
But I don't know anything about them, so we only know them by name.
Have some more.
It's go time.
Yeah, Reset. Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that.
Too slow.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I want to say Eli also said the same if he's still in here too. Reset enjoyers.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Too slow. Gotcha.
Reset reminds you a lot of Flora from Fire Emblem. Yeah, another series I need to jump into. I played a handful of Blazing Blade, I think was the one. I don't necessarily recall, but I think it was like the first one that came to the States. I played it on like an emulator on my phone. Oh, can I say that? But yeah, I played it on an emulator on my phone during like some off time while I was like on campus in college. But I never did get around to like fully finishing it. But I did have a lot of fun with it.
Available.
We can win right now. Everyone, move in.
Oh, you know, we haven't really seen damage Damage to Onias. How does the Etoile Ray feel? Oh, okay. Wait a second. That's kind of got some juice to
This'll
it.
hurt.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
They're stunned.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron,
Activating skill.
you're open. Perfect chance.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Yeah, we might be using that more often with Onias.
Stronger than ever.
I feel like she was kind of lacking in any sort of like craft damage department because Glowhammer wasn't really that great. But Etoile Ray kind of seems really good.
Looks like some good loot.
Topaz Ring.
Now we can move ahead.
That's for later.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. This could get tricky with so many.
Commencing battle.
Stay calm and work through it.
Activating shot.
Yeah, you can probably see it. Yeah, raw JRPG too, yeah. Yeah, you play a lot of games for sure.
Time to go all out. I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Yeah, here should be nice. Yeah, because growing up I didn't really play like, I think I've said before, I mostly played like a lot of like shooters and like a bunch of other like weird little games. So we missed out on a big old train,
This'll hurt.
a lot of like important like critically acclaimed stuff.
Got a whole slew
Or
of them.
stuff that was kind of like formative for a lot of people. For me it was pretty much just like Halo.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Fast.
Yeah, I played a lot that doesn't have a lot of recognition too, yeah. Yeah, good and bad thing. It definitely sucks when you don't have a game you can talk about with someone.
This'll hurt.
But also feels nice to know about stuff. Gosh, everyone's so far apart. I don't think we can prayer here. If I'm gonna prayer anyone, I'm gonna prayer Aaron and then do the dance. That does a lot of damage.
Breathe on close.
Go! I'll crush them all at once.
Activating
That was
skill.
a bad. Soar for me.
Oh yeah, definitely. I imagine. Like, oh my god, 18,000 damage? All combined is insane. I was gonna say, yeah, I imagine though, definitely, because, I mean, they're popular games, and even I was having trouble parsing some of, like, the Dragon Quest walkthroughs. Because I was getting stuck at some parts.
Bring it on.
Let's party.
There.
A chance.
Yeah, old walkthroughs are not as, in-depth as I've seen from, like, some of the newer ones.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Alright, we'll Phoenix Dance again.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Got your number.
You won't get away with this.
Yeah, we gotta really focus in on one.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
5,000. We'll
skill.
do this one.
There we go.
My move now.
Activating
Over here.
skill.
All for you.
Do your worst.
Bring it on.
Please focus on Van.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's party.
Initializing time.
Perfect chance. No, Aaron.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating skill. Ha! Here goes. Blaze. Breathe on twist. Here goes.
A lot of people missing Isuga doing the tracks for these, yeah.
Activating skill.
Other composers too, I think. But yeah, Isuga is one of them for sure too.
Thickness.
Boost gauge limit broken.
God, it's not fair! Van has tank stance on! This shouldn't be happening!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
You're open. Then. Activating skill. Not getting free.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Brutal
Looks like
fight
a
with the
chest.
fish. Isuga was known for his tracks in Ys. Yeah, if he did a lot of the tracks from Ys 8, I really love the soundtrack for that. I think they did a really stellar job. And we definitely got to go back one of these days. Might throw on some of the older games. I don't know. Maybe like sometime like late in this year or maybe sometime early next year. Depending on how our log looks.
This looks like a stopping point.
But definitely a lot of games to go
Just
through.
what I needed.
Yeah, it's only been the only one I've gone through so far, so. Yeah, we're looking forward to him. Oh, that ain't any monster I've ever seen. Fearsome foe is prowling around.
Activating shards.
How fast can we get our Earth Guard out?
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Cypher, activate.
Well, luckily it's weak to fire. That's kind of nice for us.
Flames. Use a shard boost to get the up activating skill.
Over here, all for you.
There. Yeah.
Got you.
I'll take you on.
Did that guard ever come out?
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. Blaze. Breathe on twist. Aaron.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Alright, then we'll just stay behind. Maybe we want heated roar? Nah, we'll just stay in. Unlike Koguchi and Sengo, Isuga has been part of composition since the third Legend of Heroes. Yeah, that's a long term.
Gotcha. Too slow.
Not getting free.
You'll pay for that.
Perfect chance.
Youch!
Too slow.
A chance. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
A chance.
Oh, this thing has a ton of health. That's kind of scary.
Upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Flames protect us. There.
Oh no. We ain't got tank stance on either. Okay,
Won't
good.
get away with this.
A boost would work here.
Let's party.
Come I can't target Van. There we go.
Flame. There. A chance. What should I do? Time to go all out. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Do your
Brendan like the English voice acting in this game? Say they do it as bad as they
Boost
do in
would work
anime.
here.
Okay. I mean, yeah, to each their own. Personally, I think the voice casting for this game has been really good, and as far as like modern anime is concerned, I feel like the casting for a lot of dubs nowadays are like really, really stellar compared to some of the like more mid-tier shows of back then. Because like back then you had really, really good dubs, or kind of throwaway, to be honest.
Energy output at maximum.
And I feel like at the very least most dubs are pretty solid.
Eat this, sucker.
But yeah, like to each their own. Yeah, you'll have people who prefer things over others, and it's totally normal. Like a buddy of mine who is playing through Daybreak right now is a very big advocate for like never doing dubs.
Energy output at maximum.
And like that makes sense, it's fine.
Going all in.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
There we go. We're down. Yes. What should I do? Time to go.
Yeah, I mean, and it also helps that the cast for JP is always like super stacked for these games too.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper activating skill.
Chance.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
Boost
Hit 'em
speed,
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Too slow!
Here goes. It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There.
I owe you one.
Engaging shield.
What? Damn, that sucks.
Go time!
Here's some extra.
Here goes!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss! Door for me!
Boost
Your
gauge
turn,
limit
Miss Perfect.
crushed.
Yeah, we should probably Earthguard ourselves.
Initializing drive.
Please, for the love of God, don't do any more English versions of Japanese openings. Huh.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost.
Yeah.
Go all out.
I mean, they all have their places.
Show me what you got!
Certain arts will work activating skill.
Fast. Take this.
Perfect chance.
I think if there's an audience for it, which there definitely is, I mean, like, I'm playing it in English,
Show me what you
it doesn't take away from an already good Japanese, like, opening and ending. So, like, you know, it is what it is.
Good luck. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Yes.
Too slow!
Bring it on.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Gosh, I feel like our damage is really falling off.
You'll be sorry for that!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You're open.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
There.
Gotcha! Chance!
Does agree with me that Azure is the best? Yeah, I really enjoyed Azure. Azure has a really good soundtrack. I think if I had to pick a game with the best soundtrack, that'd probably be it for me too. Because I love all the boss tracks. There's a lot of bringovers from 0-2 that are really good that I really love. Like one of my favorite tracks from the Crossbow duology is probably, I think, like Someday Surely is what it's called. And then you honestly can't do any better. Well, you probably could. I don't know. But like I love Inevitable Struggle. It's one of my most like hype songs. So totally a favorite for me too.
Time for the main. You're stunned.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Too slow!
Aaron. You're open.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Yeah, only 2,000 health left. We're almost there.
Full boost. Go all
Is our strongest plasma sphere?
There! Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Hey, there we go.
Well, what'd you expect?
Shushing Huangren? We have found Mercy. We did it. Phew, that was a tough one, but we came out on top. We're burning a lot of daylight in this place. But I guess I can't hurt to do a little warm-up before the main event. What's that over there? It's a stone monument and flowers. The lilies. Wait, are those the flowers that that the manager wanted us to find? Yep, spring lily, no doubt about it. Well, we might as well check him out since we're here. Let's get a closer look. Okay.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Are we almost at grade 3? I feel like that arrow is definitely past the 3rd bar. Damn. Now that I'm looking at it up close, the stone monument doesn't look too shabby. Look at all the pretty flowers. They're so mysterious, but gorgeous all the same. This place has a solemn air about it, though it actually exists. I thought the legend was a load of bullshit, but I guess I was wrong. What legend? If you really want to know, look at the engravings on the monument. It'll do the explaining for me. In honor of the hero who saved the city and fulfilled the wish of those who fell in battle. May the souls of the valiant men and women who rose to protect their people rest in peace by the Heavenly Mother's side. So it's both a commemorative monument and a cenotaph. These flowers must have also been planted here to honor them. Sounds like there was some kind of battle here. Do you know if that's the case, Aaron? Yeah. There were some monsters running amok in this place a few decades ago. A powerful demonic monster made its home here and a bunch of smaller guys joined it. It used the wind to whip up a storm on the waters, which caused all kinds of accidents and disrupted the fishing business. Dozens of warriors came here to challenge it, but they were all slain. And that's where the hero comes in, right? Yeah. After seeing the body count rack up, they decided enough was enough. Not only did they send the monster back the way from where it came, he helped the city get back on its feet. This monument was built as thanks for all he did. That all matches up with what the tour guide told us. Wait, you already knew the story? Why the hell didn't you guys stop me then? I wanted to hear about it from your perspective. That was a neat little story. Well, you should probably get these back to the client. Wanna grab a handful of them? Yeah, sure. Reminds me of the white flowers in Nier.
Chef, that's what I...
Alright, get me out of here. We're making progress.
On my way.
Yo, we got what you asked for. Delivered spring lilies to manager Aaron. Aaron? Aaron? My word, these are indeed the genuine article. Thank you so much, everyone. But I can't just take them for free. Have these. Ooh. Hey, we didn't do this for the reward, but we'll take it anyways. I would have loved for you to join us tonight, in tonight's show, Aaron. But I realize now's not the time for that. I promise you that we'll pour our hearts and souls into this performance. Sayin Hung. Right. Take good care of him, alright? Of course. I'm happy for Aaron. Me too. Hopefully this will take some of the weight off his shoulders.
Tasty.
Yeah, what else do we got? Little guide check. And then we fought. We got Mercy. Looks like your PC's back in working order now. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. So missables, we got Crescent. Oh, right. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. We can turn in all our requests we've done. Where's the laptop? Turn it off for a few seconds to make sure to turn back on. It did. It'd be like that.
That's how it goes. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Ailment ring is nice, okay. Okay, I mean, I guess everything else in the town we've already grabbed, though. As I understand it, there was an incident out here while I was at the inn. I might have underestimated yesterday's phenomenon. Perhaps I should be getting back home. It's not like I can do much else here anyways, other than spend money. I've fallen in love with the Eastern culture all over again. I'm definitely gonna come back, and I'll probably bring a friend with me too. Alright. Main story. A little bit of main story before I think we'll call it the night. Yeah, we'll wrap up the plot threads over here in the Eastern Quarter. Oh hey, you guys. Huh? What are you doing here, Ashen? I'm just exchanging some information with them. Did you figure anything out? Patience, bud. Barely any time has passed since you last came here. That said, I'm starting to piece things together. Thanks in no small part to Heiue. I was gonna head to bed too since the updates are all done. Sounds good, sounds good. I appreciate you stopping by as always. Hope you have a good night. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. Whatever day you may be landing on. Made it through another week. Or almost made it through another week. Really? Can you share what you've learned so far? I suppose that can't hurt. After we learned about the storehouse, Jack, Hull, and I spoke with the realtors in Longport. The only places that seemed suspect were the Messeldon Trading Company building and the storehouse. Are you sure those are the only possible hideouts? We're pretty sure. The three of us poured through all the contracts over the last few months. Although, I guess they could have purchased the place over a year ago now that I think about it. I think that's unlikely. A large piece of real estate was bought and left alone for that long, Heiue would have known about it. What if they rented multiple small and medium-sized properties instead? If they did that, then yes, it would have escaped their notice. Even still, I doubt they made that play. While it's true that they could have duped Heiue with the paperwork, the civilians would have known something was up. Most of the small to medium-sized properties are in the residential district and the business district. There's a lot of people coming and going in those places. Right. If there was a bunch of abandoned sites all over the place, they would have known about it. And they'd be talking about it too. No way they'd keep quiet on account of some shithead gangsters. Also, Heiue would know if the people were being threatened. Feels like we hit a brick wall. For the record, when I said I was piecing things together, I just meant I had chucked a few possibilities off the game board. Sorry you guys, wish we had more to share. No, you've all been a huge help. Thanks to you, we're getting closer to solving this mystery. Call us up if you figure anything else out. Will do. Just watch your asses out there, alright? Yeah, we'll grab these guys too. Cat! We cannot pet the cat.
Oh, Heavenly Mother.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, have mercy on us. Please calm the tyrant's rage. This must be our punishment. Longport is... you okay, pal? What's with all the doom and gloom? Man, Aaron, it's just too cruel. You shouldn't have to bear the weight of our sins. Why must you suffer for our wrongdoing? Everything's gonna be okay, ma'am. No one here is suffering. That mist brought back some memories from the horrific day 40 years ago. I'm certain his fury has rekindled due to the taboo. This is all divine retribution for our sins. I'm so sorry that all will pay for the price too. That you will all pay for the price too. Okay, I'm totally lost. What do you mean by taboo and divine retribution? It's, I mustn't say. This city's abominable history will be buried with us. It cannot be passed to the next generation. Okay, well, if you don't want to share, we won't force you. In any case, we'll take care of the mist. That's right. We've even gathered a few leads on it. You can leave it to us. I'm not gonna let anything happen to this city. Keep your chin up, pal. Can't stand seeing you like this. I understand. Thank you for reassuring me. You've grown up so much, Aaron. You remind me so much of her when she was younger. Promise me you'll be careful, okay? A little bit more.
Way.
Because I feel like without that isn't like a satisfactory cliffhanger. There's been even more murders. I can't believe it. I feel for the victims. If I find out that Heiue was involved in any capacity, I'm gonna bust down their doors. Those murders never would have happened if Heiue was out of the picture. They attract criminals like flies to manure. Faisal? I heard about the murders at the storehouse. There was a similar terrorist attack in a harbor located in the north part of the Republic. Seeing two of Calvert Harbor cities come under fire is definitely nerve-wracking. More and more trading companies are turning to that private military company for protection. I don't really blame them, but knowing who their primary investor is, I can't help but feel wary.
The next boat's arriving at...
There's been more murders, and they occurred here at the harbor? Goodness me. Well, I suppose it's time for us to go into crisis management mode. These terrorist attacks don't appear to be slowing down. Elaine? I'm surprised that you're already out and about. Shouldn't you be resting? Nah, I got myself a quick fix. It'll come back to bite me later, but I'll deal. So what's going on with you? Y'all wrap up your investigation? For the most part. We didn't get much out of it, unfortunately. Are the gangsters? They didn't make it. That's 5 more lives claimed by Armada. Oh. I forget how they said it. Like Yakumo, they chose to step into the darkness. And they got swallowed up by it. That's just a natural consequence of following that path. No need for you two to feel responsible for what happened. Man, I know. I can't afford to dwell on this subject any more than I already have. There's something else that's been bothering me though. The numbers just don't add up. Yeah, I noticed that too. What are you talking about? They must be referring to the total number of gangsters. No way last night's murder spree was done by only 5 random thugs. Storehouse is pretty big. Think someone might have been hiding in there? Doubtful. We've searched the place from top to bottom. They must have another hiding, well, I can't say that, weird. They must have another hideout then. The guild and the police came to the same conclusion, but we have no idea where it might be. We're in the same boat then. Armada managed to fly under Heiue's all-seeing radar, so we don't know jack. It's almost like they vanished without a trace. I don't even know if most of Armada was actually there. We've only ever seen those 2 executives so far. If they really plan on going to war with Heiue, they're gonna need much more manpower than what they've shown. A handful of part-time gangsters won't cut it. Regardless, their lack of activity is certainly a cause for concern. If the war on Heiue thing is just smoke and mirrors bullshit, it all makes sense. Perhaps they intend to send them on a wild goose chase, chipping away at their will to fight, then come in for the kill. That sounds like something they do. If my theory is correct, then I don't think Longport will see any more large-scale attacks from them. Even if you're right, I still can't let things end like this. Those murdering bastards crossed the goddamn line. And I'll make sure they pay for it. Aaron. Well, we can't do anything until we've got more leads. I'm gonna reach out to my contacts and see if they found anything. I'm not gonna tell you to stay out of this, but try not to do anything too crazy, okay? Oh, guess we hit a dead end. Elaine seemed like she's at a loss as well. She's no slouch when it comes to investigating. So if even she's having trouble tracking him down, then I'd wager they're hiding in some place that's that outsiders like us wouldn't even think of. Guess it's all up to me then. You can count on me to carry the team. Good. This whole thing's riding on you now.
Understood.
Yeah.
Confirming your plans.
Okay. Back to the Eastern Quarter then. Oh, it's our girl failure reporter, Marielle. Aha! Found you. Wait, does she know? Here we go again. Oh, here we go again. I've been looking for you guys all over. You have? Why? What do you mean, why? Because of what happened last night, of course. I heard you guys arrived at the scene super quick. I want the full lowdown, and I'm not leaving until you give me all the juicy details. Who the hell is this chick? She's a reporter lady. Gotcha. Word of advice, little girl, you should stick your nose someplace else. Or you're gonna wind up hurt. Little girl? I'll have you know I'm 21. Wait, are you seriously older than me? Damn girl, you're rocking a real baby face there. Anyways, it's my duty to find the truth and report it to the world. So I'm gonna stick to you like glue until I get a story I can print. I wasted all of yesterday pursuing a dead lead, so I've gotta make up for lost time. Yeah, that was definitely on us. I'm also just curious on a personal level. That mist last night was so unsettling. Maybe it really did come from a ghost ship. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Huh, I said the mist was unsettling. No, the part after that. Oh, I was wondering if the mist came from a ghost ship. Why would you assume that? When the mist showed up, I peered out to the peered out in the ocean, and I could just barely make out the silhouette of a ship. I couldn't find any other witnesses at the harbor. Oh, the headquarters is on a boat. But I know what I saw, and it was totally a ghost ship. There's also a legend about it. The crew of every merchant vessel that crosses paths with the ghost ship, in this mist, will be slaughtered. That tracks. That's their MO. That sounds scary. I know. I'm right, I just gotta be. There's only one teensy little snag in my theory, though. The ship was kinda small. It's a far cry from the giant hulking ghost ship I imagined. Not the only snag. If it slaughters the crew of every ship it comes across, no one would live to tell the tale. So how'd the story come about? Well, maybe a super amazing reporter found out about it? Somehow? It's another thing. I believe the mist mostly appeared on land, not in the ocean. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? I guess it was pretty dark that night. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me after all. Sorry to burst your bubble. We also don't have much to share about the incident last night. I'd be better off poking the cops or the bracers. Oh, fine. I'll let you off the hook this time. But if you happen to find any leads, please let me in on it. This is my time to shine. When the story lands on the front page, Dingo will have to take notice of me. Okay, the time you really did lie to her, Van. That time you really did lie to her, man. That's not right. Hey, if you ask me, I'm being nice. Even if I did spill the beans, she wouldn't have been able to report on the info. It's also in her best interest to stay far, far away from the Mafia. I guess I can't argue with you there. Anyways, you look like you're having a light bulb moment, Aaron. Yep, the story helped me put two and two together. Two and two together on something. Well, don't just keep it in suspense. Share. Fact of the matter is, there shouldn't be any ships out and about in Longport at night. I can count the number of times I've seen that on one hand. And if the people at the harbor didn't see it, then this definitely sounds fishy. Do you suspect the gangsters escaped Longport on a boat? If that's the case, it's no wonder Hiyue can't find them. They've had their eyes on land this whole time. Nah, doubt they fled. It'd have to be close by. Probably just waiting for this whole thing to blow over before the thing strikes Longport again. But where would they set up shop? Only one place I can think of. I think they're holed up on a remote island. Outsiders wouldn't even know of since it's off the map. The old fossils around here refuse to talk about it, but it comes up in rumors every now and then. It's an abandoned mining town called Heilong Chengzai. After they finished poking around, the group reconvened to consider their findings. Think you got it? Yeah, those bastards got us good. Picking somewhere us folks in the Eastern Corridor are so used to seeing that we don't even think about it. Or more accurately, somewhere we're told not to think about because it's supposed to be cursed. Heilong Chengzai, a large-scale mining facility where droves of miners lived and worked until 40 years ago. Yeah, now it's deserted. All you hear about it are all sorts of creepy stories. People here grow up being told to stay the hell out because the place is haunted with ghosts and demons and shit. We learned that those rumors were first spread by the elders of Heiyue. And not even the police or guild would go there because nobody lives there anymore. Makeshift bases don't get much better than that place. For someone who doesn't like sniffing around, you've got a hell of a nose. Nice work, kid.
Fancy running into you again.
Oh? It's the red something. What's with the shades?
I wear them to suppress my natural charm. Though, since you recognized me, it seems my star power is undeniable.
This guy think he is. Wait, that dumbass was at last night's show. Hold the phone, is that Aaron? It totally is! Figures we bump into some fans eventually.
Come now, girls. You'll make me jealous if you stare too much.
Aw, we didn't mean it, Maxi Poo. We only have eyes for you. Well, I'll admit he's not bad. He's not too bad, but doesn't hold a candle to me, naturally. Wait, why do I feel like I've seen your face somewhere before? Gee, I wonder. He totally has no clue, does he? Imagine if he knew the girl he was catcalling at the theater was Aaron. No time to ponder. We're about to set off on a little adventure, you see. That darn reporter took up so much of my time yesterday that I've got to make up for lost time tonight. That sounds rough. I know. Why don't I treat you girls to a nice dinner when we get back? As for the men, well, sure we can spare some schnibbles. Start your engines, ladies. I've got to show off my wide array of driving skills on the way to the sea cave. Really? You're the best. I've got a boating license, I guess. Funny that we're kind of headed that way too. The two places aren't that close together though, so I doubt we'll run into them again. Right. I hope they don't have any trouble with the monsters. They'll have a guide. Let that blonde idiot do his thing. We gotta focus on Heilong Chengzai. That shit ends today. I'm counting on you, Van. Of course. What about you two? We're coming too. I have a feeling my other goal might be there as well. Once we're ready, we should hurry to the dock. Best be ready for anything. Got it? Alright, that is our hook.
Kids are always so full of it.
What is that? Everything all right?
If there's a hook, that's it.
Really?
About right on time too. I think at the latest I wanted to go to 11. And here we are at 11.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Yeah. That being said, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. For all who stopped by, everyone who stuck around, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the company so much. Like I said a couple of days back, we are taking it a bit light. We had a lot of things lined up. We're gonna be touching a lot of grass. So Saturday, oh shit, oh fuck. We need to talk to the ferryman and see if he'll let us borrow a boat. I can handle that. You can now travel to Heilong Chengzai. Okay. Alright. Almost got progress jump scared. Anyways, yeah, I'm probably just gonna upload a short on Saturday. If there is time, I might jump into something too. Maybe something small. Who knows? But for the most part, I think that's gonna be it for my week. Yeah, and starting next week, we're gonna be jumping back onto the RE grind. We got Resident Evil with a buddy of mine. Playing RE5. I want to mod that Master Chief, but I've been told not to. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the company. Until next time. Peace, peace. The scene transition seems to be having some problems tonight. Weird. GG's.